It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the market. Thanks for coming and being here with us. I started I started on time. I was about to say I started a few minutes early. Nope, I'm actually on time. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming. So on my desk, as you can see, they are 3 perk packs. If anybody is interested, this is a Market Snapdragon perk pack. These are $10 each. We just have 3 available. I think it might be upside down, actually. I don't know what's happening. I think this one is. There we go. Anywho, if anybody is interested, we do have 3 of them available. They're very similar. They're a little bit different, obviously, as you can visually see that part. But this is a pack that is available for $10, and it will allow you to be in a bonus round to try and get picked to be a Snapdragon person. Once you become a Snapdragon person, then for that week, you become that Snapdragon person. You will be first on everything you want to claim for that billing cycle. And then, of course, next Snap pack that we release, it will restart. Everything will restart. The packs will be brand new. The opportunities will be brand new, and we will restart just as we did these. We will actually put this into effect and pick a person who will be the Snapdragon for that week next billing cycle. If you have not heard that memo, that will be on next billing cycle. We'll start this. So if you have purchased, stay tuned. You're going to be included. This is the same thing. We just pushed it out just a week later. Welcome in. Hey, Jod. Hey, Anastasia. Hey, Chris. Hey, Miss Kelly. Welcome. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I think I got Yat and Deborah earlier and Miss Posh. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. I will probably continue to send these in y'all's packages. Don't be surprised if you get 2 or 3 of these all together by the time that we launch this and practice and play with this. We are not 100% sure if we're going to continue this. We definitely want to be open-minded and give this a try, but we don't know for sure if it's going to stay with us at the market as an option. But we will work it out and see if we all love it and see if it works. And if it does, then we'll continue. And if not, we'll change it and stop it and do something else, because that's how we roll at the market. If you are interested in purchasing one of these, you can let me know in the chat. You don't ever have to wait for the go. So anytime you see these packs that are on the table, you don't have to wait for the go unless I'm releasing them, which I wouldn't show them anyways like this available. So you don't wait for the go. Now, the only stipulation is you have to send in that $10 prior to you actually being a candidate or considered a participant for the Snapdragon thing. And so it's just a feature that we have added to the market to try and see if we like it. And it allows you to purchase a pack of beauty And if you purchase a pack of beauty, then your name will get triggered into a bonus round. And that bonus round will only be one winner. And it will be whoever wants to be first on anything they want for that billing cycle. So that's what this is. That's what Market Snapdragon's about. And when you get this paper, it will explain a little bit more in detail. Hey, everybody. Hopefully y'all had a wonderful day today. And if you have any questions about anything that occurs, you know to type it in the chat, I hope. And if you don't, please type it in the chat and don't ever hesitate to hold your question. Don't think too many questions are stupid or too much or whatever. Ask away because you're helping us all. You're helping us all. I can't put it right there. It's causing shadow, and I just fixed the shadow. Hey, Susan, welcome. I told you when we got back live, I was going to fix it because you already know my brains is crazy. It's not the best, but it was better than yesterday, and it'll get even better. All right, so if no one has any questions, hey, Be Sweet, how are you? I missed you yesterday, but I'm glad you're here today. And it looks like we're starting with a small group, and that's good for you guys because it will give you more opportunity to get stuff. So we don't have to spend a bunch of time chatting and hoping that more people will arrive at the market. We can go ahead and get started right away because that's how I roll. Go, go, go. So billing cycle started yesterday. It will end on June 2nd. It takes me about 7 to 10 days to actually send the invoice. Once it gets closer to the end of our billing cycle, I will give you a start to look at your email date. Okay? Once it gets closer to the end of our billing cycle, I'll say, start looking at your emails, June, blah, blah, blah. I'll let you guys know. Okay? Right now, it's just so far ahead for me that I can't give you that information yet. Hey, Marlo, welcome. Hey, sweet faces. Y'all ready to start? I know, right? Be sweet. I know, right? You did. But we got more good stuff. You already know. And I missed you, but you're here today. So that's what matters. We're going to start low. We're going to start at $1.75. Heck to the yeah. No, really, I really don't have a rhyme or reason of how I start. I just pull stuff. It just sounded good, so I said it. Let's be real. I really don't have a roll or like a rhythm. There we go. Or like a certain thing that I do. No. I close my eyes and I say, let me grab this bag. Now, if somebody asks for something like yesterday, they were talking about robots and I was able to dig and find some, but normally we just roll. These are $1.75. These are little resin pieces. Very cool. You've got eggcorn and a little mushroom, some flower, leaves, owls. Okay, cool. Thank you, Posh. And thank you, Be Sweet. I will definitely look because all that stuff's right next to me. Thank you. These are $1.75. You get 11 pieces. They're all really cute little resin pieces. So that's A. The Jane Davenport stamp. I think it is available, actually. The faces ones, right? Thank you. Now that I'm like stopping and really using my brain. That could be dangerous. Titmouse and friends. Resin pieces. That's B. These are $1.75. I'm going to open this fabric. This is a fat quarter. It is a medium weight cotton. Got a good fray. But look at this. Does this not scream art journal to you? It does to me. Fat quarter, $1.75. Nevertheless, it has a good fray. So if you don't like the pattern, you can use it for cluster. Hey, Melanie. Welcome. How are you today? We just started. This is our first round. Right on time, sister. Perfect timing, Miss Melanie. So these are resin pieces. If you missed A and you want me to show you closer, or B, please let me know. I'll be happy to. And then D, this is vintage fabric. She's calling it scraps because it's pieces, or a scrap piece, I'm sorry. 30 by 10. It is a very, like a peachy pink. Really cute. And it's got little, like leaves, I guess. Little white leaves. 30 by 10. So see how it's a scrap because it's cut weird. Obviously, it's folded in half, but that's what makes it scrappy. All right, $1.75, you guys. Heck to the yeah. Oh, thanks, Posh. Yeah. Go, team, go. Hey, and if my timing is too fast tonight, let me know. Because yesterday I heard I was rolling. I was excited. Okay. I was running amok. Hey, Tina, welcome. Thank you, everyone. Now, I'll try to remember and accommodate. You already know. But it's a good, friendly reminder. And I just remembered about that stamp. I got you, Be Sweet. Don't you worry. Yeah, I got you on A, and your code is going to be in like Nancy. 1427. Thanks, everybody. In case you missed it, these are $1.75. Welcome in, bossers. This is a vintage peachy pink 30 by 10 cotton. These are resin pieces, flat backs. $1.75. You know what, bossers? I'm glad you realize now, because you almost could have missed us, right? That would have been terrible, because I would have missed you. But I was just talking to Posh about, I'm thinking about getting a service. Now, you do have to pay for it, but it's really not that expensive because my son has it. Is this the stamp that you would like? I got you, Be Sweet. Thank you so much. He has a service that contacts his customers for him anytime he releases his next clothing, which will also, I can do the same thing to let you guys know that I'm live. And you can either pick via text message or you can pick email. And it's a service that it does it for me, and it lets all of you guys know that I'm going live or I am live. How do y'all feel about that option, that service? Hey, Miss Pam. Hey, Melissa. Welcome, you two. You got it. Thank you. Hey, Patty Rose. Welcome. We just started. This is our first round, you guys. And these are $1.75. And this is a 30 by 10. cotton, and these are little resin pieces. In case anybody wants these, first round, we're about to move on. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, cool. I'll definitely check into that. And I think y'all, you can pick like which one that you would rather, you know? And also because y'all know me, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like this random worker at this big company, you know. So y'all know me. So what you can do too, like let's just say the frequency for you guys ever was off, meaning it's not enough or it's too much. Y'all could always let me know when the market's live, or you could send me a message, you know, via email to let me know. So that's a good thing too. So like say you sign up for something and it just got too much for you and your phone was ringing and pinging way too much or whatever. That's the good part as well, because I could alter it. So yeah, I was definitely considering that. I was asking him a bunch of questions about it. Because notifications from Facebook and YouTube kind of suck. Well, I'm glad y'all are okay with that and on board. Okay, next items, $2. This is also cotton. This is a fat quarter, 18 by 22. She has several of these available. I'm going to open this. This is kind of cool. This is if you can see very faintly, do you see the like trees and the plants and stuff? And it looks like it's on blue jean, but it's cotton. Isn't that cool? This is a really cool fabric, I think. It almost looks like somebody, you know, painted it with a stencil, but they didn't, because it has no, you know, tooth to it or anything. Isn't that pretty? Sorry if the camera's freaking out. Yeah. So the cool part about that is she has a few of these. Fat quarter, $2. Choice A. No, I didn't even give him that information yet, to be honest with you, Anastasia. To be real honest, I half read your message. But I will. I definitely will. He just got into summer last Thursday. So I definitely will. All right, so that is a $2. This one is also a fat quarter. These are all going to be fat quarters, you guys. So this is little tiny white flowers. That's not going to focus, but you can see it in between little polka dots on blue. I'm glad blue is showing blue. Let's see if purple shows purple when we get to it. This one is pink, red, and white. All fat quarters, all $2, all cotton. All of these are just one available so far, as far as I know. But that doesn't mean I won't come across any more. Can y'all see that this is burgundy on pink with flowers? I hope so. So it's pink flowers with burgundy. Well, it's actually like raspberry color, not burgundy. She's got two of those. Because I think she might have more of these fabrics, but I'm not sure if she has these exact prints. Because, you know, she had a bunch of them. So I don't know if they all made it together or what. This one is turquoise blue. That it looks like a sand dollar to me. Or a flower. All right, so these are your choices. $2. Make you holler. Don't forget about splits, you guys. You would say your letter choice split. If it's not a letter choice, you just say me split, and we'll handle the rest for you. That is a feature. So that means you can split any item with anyone, and that's half the cost. Oh, and these are shells. I just noticed that. So this is kind of sea theme. Seashells and sand dollar. So that is a sand dollar. Pretty. Pretty. Thank you, everybody. All right, so we've got Tina, Melanie, Speedy, Be Sweet on A. Thank you, everybody. Oh, that one's a cool one for sure. And people really, you know, dye papers like this. Wouldn't that be cool to use together? It'd look good. Oh, and Posh. Posh! You just snuck right in there. Reminded me of the doggone Thanksgiving turkey directions. I missed the part that it said per pound. So we just cooked. No, it was the ham. I'm sorry. How could I forget? No, I thought it said 30 minutes because it was pre-cooked ham. It was a bone-in pre-cooked ham. I thought it said 30 minutes, but it really said 30 minutes per pound. So we ended up eating at like 11 p.m. I don't think I've ever cooked a ham since then. No one allowed me to. Oh, dear. You just snuck right in like the directions. I don't even know what happened. All right, so this is what I got. Let me tell you what I'm writing because I'm just chatting away, but I'm doing my job. So let me tell you what I got and who I got for what. Let me finish writing. Okay. Oop. So I have Tina for A, Melanie, Speedy as well for A, Jot for E, Posh for A and E, Be Sweet for A and C, Speedy for E, Kelly for E, and Be Sweet for D so far. That's what I wrote. All right, and then Posh needs a B. Thank you, everyone. And so that leaves 1D left if anybody wants. Thank you. I know sometimes I write people's name and I don't even say who I'm writing, but it's helpful that I speak it because we all help each other, right? Oh, you did? Okay. See, that's what I need to know. I need to know if I'm going a little too fast. All right. So I'll just wait a couple more seconds longer before putting in that go. Thanks, guys. Now, I can't promise it'll stay like that the whole sale, so you'll just have to remind me again when I lose my mind again. Okay, you'll have to bring me back. $2. Half a yard, 6 inches wide. Really pretty. No stretch. No stretch. And I like the fact that they raised some of it and put that little shiny, you know, to it. Really pretty. See it? 6 inches wide, half a yard, choice A, $2. Hey, Duke. Duke, we had 2 rounds. This is our third. Do you want me to show you the things that are available? No obligations. Just let me know they're right next to me. This is a yard, 2.5 inches wide. Ooh, very intricate, very pretty. You could split this one. Big flowers, really pretty. Thank you. Will do. Woohoo! You got it. Thank you, Posh. I needed that. That's all. I needed the cacao. That's all I was waiting on. All right, I'll do it after this round and after I put in the go dupe, just to let you know. This is cute. This is some fibers and some what I call string wrapped on this like faux vintage postcard. You can barely see it, but I'm going to leave it to you for the surprise. Hand crocheted little heart, some nice trims. These are all $2. Fat quarter, black and white. And on E, we have several available, just not 15. But these are $2. You get 10 in the pack. CD sleeves. Can't go wrong. They're clear view CD sleeves. You get 10 for $2. Steal. These are the standard size, but I'll measure in case you don't know what that means. About 5 inches square. All right. After I put in the go, I'll show you what we got left over. I have a question thinking about the new picker person. All right. We're ready. We got our seatbelts, helmet, and goggles. Tina, we're ready for your question. Was that a little bit better for the go? Or was it still off a little? Let me know. Miss Posh. Thanks, everyone. I got Duke on A. You guys, we're going to play it by ear tonight, just to give you a little update about our thoughts about time purposes. We're going to just go by what's happening, okay? So we don't have an exact time to end. We'll just roll with however it flows. But if there is a time that I know, I'll let you guys know, okay? As always. So I have Duke for A, Posh B, Speedy C, and then B Sweet would like to split E. Posh, would you like to split E with B Sweet? Or would you like one yourself? Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Heck to the yeah. Exactly. Now, you know, stamping, inking, collaging, gluing, clustering, clipping, all the things, sewing on these things, right? And their pockets. Y'all know that, right? Oh, thank you, Posh. I appreciate that. Go, team, go. I got you, Be Sweet, on a split with Posh. And I got you for one as well. Posh. Thank you. Woohoo! Can't go wrong with these, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available, and D if anybody is interested. Woohoo! Duke or anybody else, I'm not putting in the go. You can just say A or B. These are $1.75. These are the items that were left over on the previous round. Flat back resin, $1.75. $1.75. Peachy pink, 30 by 10. Cotton fabric, vintage. 30 by 10. These are $1.75 if anybody wants. No go. All right, next is, so last night I wasn't able to choice these. Y'all know why. You were here. So now I can choice these. These are $1.25. These are those fibers that we sold last night at random. If you want random, you can still order random, but I'm going to quickly choice them, but I'm only going to flip. You got to pay attention if you want to select your fibers, because I'm going to go kind of quick because there's just so many. There's like 5 or 6 little spool thingies in each bag. Okay. It's going to be kind of hard to see. Now, I can give you like color because you're not going to know this is purple. So I can tell you this is shades of purple. $1.25, you guys. You can. Thank you, Speedy. Oh, I see Patty Rose for that first. I'm sorry. Patty Rose, I have you for the resin. Wait, I meant to split B, but it's fine. Leave it as is. Thanks, Posh. You sure? Okay. All right. That's on you, B Sweet, but I don't mind fixing it. It takes 2 seconds. Maybe 3 or 5. Okay, these are purples and black and white. But see how they're a little bit different? Each fibers, they have like a mix of different fibers in here. They're going to be a little bit hard to see. These are a little bit of teal, but it's mostly gray, black, a little bit of white. There is one teal in here. See how they're all different kinds of fibers? That eyelash kind of covers some of the view, but they are. These are reds, yellow, a little bit of black. Other little colors, but it's mostly like reds. $1.25. Purples again, just different. $1.25. Blue and reds, white. It's going to be more than 15, it looks like. So you can get 3 choices. This is browns, tans, cream. This is blues, purples, orange, pink, black. Like funky colors. Oh dear. Our wave is like this. I forgot to move my camera to align it. It's okay. I'm not messing with it. And I'll ignore it. Peachy, yellow, pastel blues. Pastel. $1.25. Different kinds of fibers. Blues, black, tan, red. $1.25. About 5 or 6 in some of those little full things in there. I'd say at least a yard. Purples. These are kind of like brights and funky colors. Pretty. Purple, pinks, greens. Wait. I know. I can't get over the $1.25. Thank you. Sweet faces. Absolutely. This is like light greens, blues, gray. I mean, even if you just use it as a dangle, as is, and just clip it in your journal. You know how we put stuff in our pockets? You know, extra tags and extra bits. And then sometimes when you create stuff too, you have a little pack of goodies. Throw a couple of these. Clip it in. JKLM. But see, you also get a bunch of different fibers. I would use these as fibers. These are blues because there's so many variety in one pack. And you don't have to have that big ball of it. I wish they were all sold like this always, like from the time we ever bought them. Pinks, purples, yellows, whites, kind of light and bright on that pack. Blues, greens, kind of reminds me of like boho or Mardi Gras. Shades of blues and greens, a little bit of purple, but not much. These are bright blues, purple, got a little bit of mix, got a little bit of light in there, a little bit of black, These are like earth tones, foresty. $1.25. I love the variety. That's another thing. Jeez. Oh dear, what's happening over here? What's happening over here? Okay, we can squeeze some more. I love the distance of my camera. Can I say that anymore? But it really did not change. I don't even know. Maybe a smidge, but it's crazy. It doesn't look like it. Blue and purples and greens. A little bit of browns. We just have a gazillion more. No, I'm just kidding. We have 6 more. Red, green, blue, orange. I know. I never utilize my space properly. Never. And then I end up having to fix it like this. Get it together, Keisha. One day I'll invest my focus in it. My focus obviously is not in this part. until I need to fix it. Then it is. Okay. Browns, greens, a little bit of blues, tad bit of purple, not much. TU. Hey, Bonnie, welcome. Pinks, pastels, white, yellow, cute, UV. We just have 4 more. Oh my gosh. So pretty. This is reds and golden and browns. You. Purple, white, black. X. And last one. Orange, red, blues, purple. Not much blue, just a little. All right. More than 15. You're going to get your 3 choices if I can give it to you. $1.25. Quiz at 11 p.m. tonight. On what was C. And you can't go back on the video. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Margallo, welcome in. Thank you, everyone. All right, Marlo. Woohoo! Coming in hot on first. All right, they're behind you. Run. We got N, Q, and J. Thank you, everyone. Now, being that my camera is this distance, is the letters hard to see? The pink ones, are they hard to see? Because do they look small? Do I need bigger letters is what I'm asking, really. That's really what I'm trying to say. I'll spit it out. Okay, we've got PCR. Posh. Did you just spit it out already? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Because, you know, it matters. It matters for you, and it matters because it matters to you for me. All right. Patty Rose, WDA. Thanks, guys. She said, "Woo, I'm holding my breath." I know, me too, a little bit. I'm trying to be calm. I know, because about midway is when stuff starts screwing up. Kelly, you're next. I got you O K B. No pun intended. That could have meant for many things. Uh-oh, this bag tried to be open. No, no, no. Thank you, everyone. Especially in this process, too, because this does take a little bit of time. But hey, what else do we have? All right, Margallo, if you want any other choices, those are not available. That. No. No. Are you serious? And Duke, I love you, Duke. Can I just say that more? Duke, I love you. Okay, going back up the list. What? So crazy. Did you not crack up, Patty Rose? All right, Posh, I got you. Oh, dear. That is funny. What are the chances of that? Like, really? All right. I think I have all what you're ordered. Let me just double check just to make sure. Nope, you need the U. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Posh. But those periods and the way you spaced it allowed me, you and Patty Rose and Kelly, all of y'all actually, allowed me to see it better. Because when there's a bunch of letters, sometimes it gets very hard to see. As y'all probably know, because you're seeing what I'm seeing. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I love that. That's going to have to go on a t-shirt, Sweet Faces. Oh, man. Okay. We're on Patty Rose next. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. All right, I got you on L. And I'm on your first round of choice. No, I'm sorry. That's Kelly. Kelly got L. Kelly got you on L. I did see an L. Just wasn't on the right line. I'm still on the first choice stuff. All right. I think we're good. H goes to Kelly as well. I'm kind of working on Patty Rose and Kelly at the same time. Shh, don't tell anybody. All right. I think we're good. V, Y, no, Y goes to Patty Rose. V goes to Patty Rose. All right, all right. Just gotta keep looking. Sometimes what I do to myself is I look too hard, and then I mess myself up by doing that. You know? All right, let's see. All right, we're good so far. All right, now going down back to the bottom. because I know I got some more orders. Thank you, everybody. All right, and be sweet. I have you on the rest that allowed you to get 5. Thank you, everybody. Go, team, go. Woohoo! Keisha, see Be Sweet in chat. Oh, pause. Oh, well, wasn't meant to bother. No big deal. Wait. No. You're so sweet, Be Sweet. I just wasn't there yet. Hey, Pam. You can type now, Pam. So we're all good now, Be Sweet? I think you were just a little bit ahead of me in thought. I think that's what happened. Ah, thank you. But I think we're good now. She was just a little ahead. Now she got me. She got me mode. She got Keisha mode. Oh. I know. Woohoo! Yay! Love it. Yes. Patty Rose, you've been told me that. I keep forgetting that. Thank you, Bonnie. You guys, please always remind me of stuff. Like if I forget and I do it and I forget, please continue to remind me until I change. Because I really want to. I know I forget. I'm supposed to be putting the letters above the item and I continue to forget. Dang it. Thank you, Bonnie, for telling me. Love it. I love stuff that I need to do to help remind me. All right. Next is these because they are big. So we need to do these right now. Now, I think they're going to be different prices. So just listen up, Buttercups. These are vintage magazines. This one is $6.50. Wow. 1967. I'm going to give you a measurement. These are bigger than your regular magazine. 1967. This one is a Ladies' Home Journal magazine. This one is the December issue. It is about 13 by 10 and a half. All right, I'm going to do a quick little flip through. It's not in excellent condition, but it's not bad. And what we use it or need it for, as you can see, coming apart. It is stapled in, so that makes it easier to use. And because of its condition, you know, I would definitely use this one. So let me just give you a quick little flip through. It's only $6.50. Lots of pages. Hey, Kim, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh. I put it on subscriber mode only because one market we didn't get the best of person. And so I figured if we put it on the subscriber mode, we don't get those trolls and people like that. Now, could they subscribe? Yes. And if that happened, then I would take that sucker off. Now, sometimes I will take it off because sometimes it's more annoying than it is not. But I'm just letting you know just because I want to. Not that I have to. That's A. Next. This one is $8.50. 1949. $8.50. A Tude. Now, the cover, I've seen better days up here because there is a hole in the cover right here. Looks like maybe somebody tried to pluck out the address. And sorry about this bruise. I don't have to apologize or tell y'all about it, but I am on blood thinner, so that I have lots of bruises everywhere for I don't know where or why. That's just part of it, as you already know. So this is 336 pages, which is very odd because it doesn't seem like it. Love the coloring. As you can tell, it's not white. But the paper is, I'm surprised it's in as condition as it is, because the paper is not the best paper. But the condition of this book is really nice. And all the music has no words. Oh, there is a little tear right here. Let me see if you can fold it. And I'm going to do it on this teared one. Yep, it's not fragile. It's not brittle. I creased it and it didn't snap or anything. So anyways, lots of ads. $8.50, choice B, $19.49. A is going to be $6.50, and that is a 1967. Hey, Micro, welcome. And you know, with the letters on top too, not only can you see them better, but guess what? Lighting purposes, it looks better. And I'll show you the difference in just a second. I'll put it the other way and you'll see the difference. So thank you. Okay, this is $12. $19.35. House and Garden, November 1935. And remember, all of these are big books. Big meaning this is a ruler. So it's a little bit bigger than a ruler. This one does have some water damage, but it doesn't smell. It doesn't have any mold, visible mold that I see or anything like that. But it is water damage, as we can see. It doesn't go all the way through. See, it stops kind of early. Lots of cool black and white ads, of course. It's 35. It is 30. Oh, y'all just bought these yesterday. No blinking. You're going to miss it. The Dog Mart of House and Garden. All right. All right. So those are your three choices. A is $6.50. B is $8.50. C is $12. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you the lighting difference. Now, doesn't that look worse lighting on the product and letter versus these? Plus, you can see it better. Thank you. I'm so grateful. See the difference? Way better. Wait, somebody hit 18 holes? Oh, wow. Be sweet. That is amazing. Wow. To God be the glory on that. Wow. Sheesh. Hey, Blue Room. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome with us. How are you? Well, it was from tipsters in the chat, from our marketeers, our fellow mates. I got you on A. Thank you. I like the 60s time period too. I'd say 60s and 30s are the two that I really like. Besides 18, 17, 1600s, of course, but tired, yeah. Understandable. Life will make you tired, period. and then you add anything else on top of it. Yeah, it's exhausting. Get it? I get it. All right, we got 2 more large magazines. This one is the biggest. This one is a 1937 French. 12, about 15 by 11 and a half. And as you can see, the title of this book, and it is French. Brilliant. This one is going to be 18. 18 for a large French magazine. You know you can't beat that with a stick, even if you tried. 1937? Get the heck out of here. Welcome to the market. That's how we roll. Welcome to the market. Ooh la la, wee wee. So yeah, beautiful. 18, you guys. It has several pages too. Too bad I can't read. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if the top is the page or what. I just know it has several. It's kind of a weighty magazine, but it's only $18. The spine is a little bit peeling. It's got a little bit of issues. All right. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! It's going to go to the first me. We got one more magazine after this, but I'm going to put this on its own. It's got to represent itself. Wait, not 178. Just 1/8. Now, don't forget about the splits. I don't mind splitting this book with anybody. So if y'all want to split the book, you can split the book. You just say me split. I don't mind cutting it up. You know that. Actually, I'm ready. Y'all know I'm a surgeon. Okay. That is available if anybody wants. Melanie, you got it. I was just about to put it in a bag. Perfect. Thank you. Because I said to myself, I don't want to ruin it anymore. And that's perfect. Thank you. Congratulations. Steal of a deal. Come on. All right. I love bags that are perfect for the item. That's like the best feeling as a seller for me. I know that's weird, but it is. Oh. Oh. Congrats. Yes. Oh, that's even better. Wow. This is also $6.50. This is a 1966. This is our last magazine. This one also is a ladies' home journal. You get that insert, which is really cool airmail thing too. It's seen better days. It's not in terrible condition. It is December 1966, $6.50. It's very similar to that other one, just a different month. I think a different year by one. All the old cameras. It's about 13 by 10 and a half, I believe. Oh, look at all these little things you can cut out, like stamps. Has old tape on the back. It's going to go to the first me. I know, right? Jot? That's funny. Oh dear. Okay, we'll be here. All right, if anybody is interested, this one seems available. Thank you. Next item. This one is a sealed, brand new old stock. This is $15. You get a post-bound album set. So you get the whole kit and caboodle is what I'm going to call it. 800 pieces. The kit makes 20 pages, 800 pieces, everything, including the album, paper, scissors, accessories, glue. We can't guarantee that it's going to, you know, be glue and sticky because it's sealed and it is not, you know, it's not new. It's vintage. It's going to be like 90s, I'm guessing, or maybe 80s. I don't know. But anyway, so let me show you a little bit closer if I can some of the patterns. Let's see if it'll focus. Life Grand. Yeah, you can see some of it. Dream, explore, discover. So let me see if it has like a little title. It's $15. Gonna go to the first me. I guess best occasions is the only thing that I can think of, maybe. But anyways, this would be a nice, awesome present for anybody, or, you know, of course, you do whatever with it. So $15 to the first me. On this 800 piece. Wait, I missed the market even. Oh dear heavens. Now just let me just stop for 1 minute. Let me put y'all in perspective for just 1 second. Cuz sometimes people are out of perspective. If you split this with someone, for $7, you get 400 pieces. $7. That's insane. Does anybody want to split? Let me know. All right. I'm trying to utilize my surgical capabilities, but no one's trying to bite. These are pretty cool, I think. How many like little gold, these are not, this one's like a golden book, but how many have seen international Spanish? Is that not cool? These are $4.50. So we have the little bear. Now these are soft books, but they look just like the golden books, of course, but they're in Spanish. Isn't that neat? So that is a $4.50. Oh. And this one is Cinderella, right? Or what does it say? What does this say? I'm just guessing. What is this? The song? 450. These are in excellent condition too. Look at this. Choice B. Wow. Let me tell you the year. I forgot to do that. 1976 on this one. 76 on this one as well. I listen. I was just gonna take the whole skein, and I was just gonna take my scissors and do this right up the whole middle. Yes, the heck. Thank you, Posh. Now, be available because you never ever know what we're gonna do here at the market. Speaking of that, get ready. Buckle up, buttercups. Are you ready? All 28 of you people. Are you ready? So as I was cleaning up and rearranging my room, if that's what you want to call it, I obviously discovered lots of things that I forgot about or whatever. Stuff I didn't want, stuff I want to sell, all types of stuff, right? So I gathered a bunch of lace and I put it in these boxes, and I have 3 of them. And so hold on, so let me get them so I can tell you more about them. I can tell you the boxes are not in the best condition, but they're really sturdy, nice, good boxes. So if you want to cover them or paint them, I would suggest that. But as far as is, they're not the best. Like, because they have like marks and stuff on them. Paint and different stuff. But that's all. That's all that's on there. So anyway. All right. So I'm not going to take any of this stuff out. I'm just going to open the lid. That's all I'm going to do. Wait. Oh, that's awesome. So first, let me measure this box. And I'm going to give y'all a steal of a deal. Are you ready? Let me give you the details before I disclose the price. Keep you on the edge of your pants, of the seat of your, what is it called? The edge of your pants? Wait, that's not what it's called, but that's what I called it. Wait, what is it called? No, it's not called the edge of your pants. So this box measures about 6.5 by 9 3/4. Y'all know. And then the depth is 3 inches. Okay, so that puts you in perspective what's going on. Now, I don't want to take all this stuff out, but I will show you some. The edge of your seat, mama. Yeah, what she said. Okay, so as you can see, these are all the laces that I discovered and I don't want. Basically, that's what it is. That's the truth. That's what was in my mind. And there's several. This is a great also if you guys are resellers, vendors, whatever, and you want to buy boxes like these are perfect boxes for people like that. Or if you just love lace and you love a good deal, then those are for people like that too. But definitely for resellers as well, because there's yardages in here. And so you can, for a great deal, you can definitely resell it. So anyways, there's, oh, well, you can't really see this one. Let me get a lighter one. So there's, you know, various yardage of different ones. Yeah. So, and I mean, it goes, I'd say 3 or 4 layers down. Four layers down. Definitely a good reseller box. Or if you just love a great deal. Okay. I'm not disclosing the price yet. It's going to be a surprise, but you got to get ready. All right. That's A. What? Just think back in the day when I didn't want stuff like this before I even had market. I would just like toss this because it's stuff I didn't want. So, I know. So, anyways, it's got, just, most all of it is quite a bit. You may have 1 or 2 little pieces, but really not really. Like this. This is little to me. You know how much can fit on there or how they come? Regular. But everything else is a good bit. It's just different stuff. That's B. And then here's C. And then I'll tell you the price. But you gotta get ready. Right, so see, this is little to me, but not many. All right. No splits on this. Nope. Thank you for asking. I didn't even think about that. See, I love y'all. No splits on these. Not for the price. There's no way. Are y'all ready? I'm going to put in the go, though. $8. $8. $8. Get ready. Hey, Maggie, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. Now, as I go through my room and as I, like bundle stuff and do stuff, I'll do more of these or whatever else, okay? I have tons of these boxes. They're in better condition. These were just left out of the original, bundle. So they got whatever was around. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. Take that. person. It's not me. Okay, so when that happens, Duke, it's not truly me, even though it's me that you see or hear. Yes, for sure. I will. I really will. And I'll always do good deals. Because that's what we need is a continuation of what the vendors do and what I do, because that's the market. All right. That's how we roll. Tina, Micro, thank you everybody. And Kelly, congrats. Sorry, it took a second. Congrats. So I know that bulk is of interest to some. So stay tuned because I'm planning on doing that. Once I feel I get to a point in my room where I can breathe, so I don't have a timeline. That's basically what that means. Of selling some stuff that way. All right, we have these purses from Miss Deb, and these are all name brand purses or nice purses. Either name brand or very, very nice purses. All right, you'll see yourself. And I just want to make sure they're all the same. Yes. So these are all going to be an offer up. This is going to take a few minutes, you guys. So if you're not interested, after you see a couple, there would be time to, go to the bathroom or get a snack or whatever, because after you see a few, if you're not interested, because it's going to take a second, because there's several to pick from. There's 2, 4, 5, and I got to show you all of them because they're different. They're going to all be an offer up choice. Offer up your highest offer before the stop, whole dollar increments, and you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to do so. And then whoever has the highest will get to pick 1, 2, 3, or all 5 if they choose. How many ever they want. And then we'll go down the list if there's any other interest. So the first purse, and I'll try to give you as much information as I can. Is a 9 West purse. These offer ups are going to be a $20 start. 20. $20. And every purse has something inside as well. So not only are you getting the purse, but you're getting the contents inside. This is a black purse. It's in really good condition. It's not brand new. It is used, but it's in pretty good condition. It measures about 8 inches by 6, and then from top to bottom, 15. Armhole is 9 inches. Is a 9 West purse, all black, very nice. Little shoulder bag. And inside, again, these are going to be offer up choice. Starting out at $20. You get a pouch of goodies. Ooh! So not only do you get at least a yard of lace, but you also get this fabric on the outside. And I think inside, hey Jennifer, welcome in, welcome back, and welcome with us. How are you? On the inside, I think they're all similar or the same. Let me see. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Ooh, Woo, bam, only $20 start. Again, you get the purse and the contents inside of the purse. We don't mess around here at the market. Welcome to the market. I'll give you a little bit of a deeper dive, but I just wanted you to take a little overview so that you understand and know what's going on. All right. So you've got beaded trims and doilies and laces and fabrics. Very nice stuff. $20 start. Winner gets to choose. That's your choice A. And I think I'll take a peek inside, like, you know, before I take the wrap off and see if they're pretty similar on all of them. All right. And if anybody needs any more information than what I said, just please let me know. That's your choice A. Ooh la la, wee wee. Black seed bead satin bag. Very nice little under the arm evening bag. Excellent condition. And inside appears to be the same similar stuff. Okay. And then in this one, you also have the strap if you want to hang it. The strap itself measures about 17.5. From top to bottom, it's 23. The purse itself is about 9 by 6. Choice B. It does also have a little pocket on the inside as well. It does. I know it's hard to see. It says made in China on the tag. It does have a little pocket as well. That's the clutch, yes. Very nice. Choice C is gray. She did hand crochet this flower. This is a gray soft cloth bag. Very soft. Does have the strap. It looks like a very long strap. That's why she rubber banded it. So I'm not going to take the rubber band off of it, but I will give you a measurement of the bag itself. So it's about 8.5. And as you can see, it has a gusset bottom. I can put a little bit more. So I'd say about 8.25 square. Does have a Velcro front pocket. Velcro. Zip. It is like gray. Does have a pocket on the inside. This one doesn't have anything in the bag itself besides a hair clip. No goodies. This one has an ID. Oh, that's why it's different. Hold on. I was like, well, it's way different, but I don't know. It's a different price. Silly me. Sorry. Okay, I'm paying more attention. At least you got a snippet of the next round. There you go. Okay. Purple clutch. Ruffled front. Snap closure. Excellent condition. It is purple. Very violet. 9 by about 6. It does have the strap. Ooh, this one's a long one too. Very long strap. It's all purple. About 22. Has the goodie pouch inside. Does have a pocket. There's the branded name. And a big opening. Let's see. $20 start choice. They're all in excellent condition so far. Ooh. This one is the last one. This one is a Kate Spade. $20 start. Kate Spade black. Little handbag. Does have feet for your bottom. Excellent condition. It does have the little thing for a strap on both sides, metal. And it is like a little rectangle. Eight by 5.5, and the depth is about 3 inches. It's a little snap flap thing. Does have a zipper pocket all the way across. Nice big pocket. Goes all the way across. This part does have your goodie pouch inside. Oops, a little tassel fell out. And that is C. Or D, sorry. D. So A, B, and D are black. C is purple. These are your choices. $20 start. Winner gets to choose how many ever they want. 1:30 to put in your offer. Yes, I know, right, sweets? That's for sure. And for these prices plus your little craft, so she's selling, you know, items that we love as ladies, but also you get a little craft pouch because we're at the market. Hello. Good luck, everybody. Oops. Uh-oh, that's worse. I'm sorry, guys. Come on, you people. Pull it out of the couch. Pull it out of your savings. Pull it out of your account. Pull it out of yourself. $20 for a branded bag. Get the heck out of here. Surely you're going to have a daughter-in-law, a cousin, a daughter, present, something. Come on now. Get the heck out of here. Who's gonna get it? Somebody's got to start us off. No way can you pass that. Bam! Hiya! Blue Room Crafts, congratulations! Ding, ding, ding! And for coming in swift as so, I'm going to give it to you for 21. I'll meet you in the middle of the start. I'll give it to you for 21. I'll meet you in the middle from the start. Which one or ones would you like, my dear? Hey, Miss Deb, welcome in. Welcome with us. Congrats. And thank you. Which one or ones would you like? 9 West, Black Evening, Purple, or Kate Spade? Heck to the yeah. Even if you guys, even if y'all resell on Etsy, eBay, where the heck ever, marketplace, wherever, you know doggone well you can get more than $21 for these. Congrats and thank you. I will put this in a bag, so give me just one sec. I don't want it to get any type of anything from the other items. All right, if anybody else wants any one of these for 21, let us know. And if anybody wants us to restart the offer up, let us know. Hey, Lady V, welcome in. Welcome with us. Glad to have you. How are you? I know. I'm working on trying to get some better notification for us all. I was just speaking about that. Definitely. That is one thing that I know has been a problem and is very disturbing on many levels for you and me both, and other people. I was just talking to the marketeers about it. So I'm working on trying to get some type of app to notify you guys, and y'all are able to pick, to my understanding, either text message or email or both. So yeah, stay tuned for that. All right, we haven't done any giveaways since we've been here, so I'm going to do a giveaway. So get ready, it's giveaway time. All right, let's roll with winner will get choice. This will be an A or B choice. Baby just woke up, but he's good playing in his crib, so we'll just keep him right the heck there. All right, so winner will get choice A or B. The first choice is going to be this In Touch Ministries. I love Dr. Charles Stanley. But anyway, it does have, I'm not going to open it. I'm not sure how many pages. It looks like a bunch. Lined paper, ribbon, elastic closure. Also, you're going to get this little bag of appliques as well. That's choice A. Winner will get choice. I'm going to put a hashtag on the screen. Well, at least I'm going to try. Let me see. My mouse will work. Let's see if my mouse will work today. Yep, it's working so far. So I'm going to put a hashtag on the screen. You're going to type it in just the way that you see it on the screen after I show you B. All right. B is going to be this handmade tag pocket. It appears, as well as a bag of seed beads. And then you also get a variation of fabric strips, cotton, purple and browns and reds. So that's B. Winner will get to choose. Give me 1 second. You're going to type it on just the way that you see it on the screen. Oops. What the heck I'm doing. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hashtag market or pound sign, however you say that. Number sign. Baby's fussing just a little. Good luck, everybody. Everybody is welcome to play. If you are here, if you have filled out the form at least once, please enter hashtag market. I have a ton of 12 by 12 stuff, paper, cleaning my room. Not to mention, of course, in the storage, you already know. Tina, I have this big, huge bundle of white envelopes. Do you want it? Hey, Deborah. Did I say hey to you already? I'm not sure, but hey, Deborah. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Winner gets to choose. And then we'll do it again and give the last prize on the table. Here we go. You got it. Bam, Chris! Woohoo! Congratulations. Would you like A or B? Awesome. Congrats, Chris. Yeah, I heard. Thank you, baby. All right. Sorry about that. I walked away. I got the envelopes pack. Sorry. Oh, sometimes I think y'all can see me. I don't know. I forget that you can't. Sometimes. All right, the stupid mouse, I tell you. All right, next person. You got it. She said A. Congrats. Bam! Marlo! Congratulations! Woohoo! Congrats, you too. Awesome. That will be one of many prizes we'll be giving away, so stay tuned. Come on, mouse. Goodness. I'm over it. I think it's because I dropped it a couple of times doing my room. You think? Yeah, I think. Yay! Oh, thanks, Bosh. Yeah. All right. I should have just got the marker. But no, I want y'all to see me do all of this painfully, okay? With a smile. These are the things, Tina. I got you. All right. This purse, the gray one. This is $10. Flat price. Hand crocheted flower, as said. This one has an attached ID holder. Black inside. This one is Sonoma Sonoma Jean Company. All right, this is attached. It also has a zipper pocket and a non-zipper pocket. So 2 pockets, 1 zipper, and a big inside. Don't forget about your extra bonus hair clip. $10 to the first to me. Again, this one's gray, about 8-ish inches. Of course, you can add stuff to this if you want to add danglies and fringes and all the things, beads. You can add stuff. It's cloth. Patches. This would be cool to like sew and add different things to it. It does have the front Velcro pouch as well. Wait, what? Oh, are you over that or you still have that? Oh no. I am so sorry. Goodness. I'm sure it was. Very sucky. Jeez. Wow. Glad you did go. You're one of those. So if anybody is interested, let me know. This is gray, like I said. Next is going to be these cases. These are zipper cases. These are red. There's 3 available. These are $4. Perfect for whatever. These are like the shell type, 7 by about 4. You know, the shell type. Nice little cases. Pockets. So you can put all types of stuff for your travels or whatever. Perfect. $4, 3 available. You can personalize them if you want. All types of stuff. I'll keep you in my prayers, Speedy. Most definitely. My goodness. Thank you. Congrats. We have Duke, Jot, and Posh. Oh, am I? Okay. All right. Thank you, Posh. I will adjust. Appreciate that. All right. Thank you, 3. Very nice. Zippity doo dah day. We were not even going to blame the princeling. Ooh, this is cool. This looks like a Marlowe bag. Leather bag that can be used on handlebars, walker, etc., belt, wherever. 500 pennies. That's it. Wait, what? Look at this. Very nice brown bag, leather. Again, can be used multiple places. What? I want to see on the inside. Isn't it? I'm going to give you a measurement. Very. I'm going to keep this note with it. Very. Oh, this is cute. This little, and you can take it off or keep it on. I like it. Just adds cuteness to it. Nice Velcro. Bag. You can attach it that way. Maybe that's how you attach it. You can attach it Velcro way, however you want to attach it, you can do it. However, works for you. So this is 5 3/4 by 6, and it's about an opening of about 2 inches. Choice A. It is very cute. I'll just rip the sticky part off. Oops. Sometimes these bags just do crazy stuff. $5, choice B. This is a expandable folder with ephemera, like 25 stamps, hidden paper clips, and etc. Wow. Made by Miss Deb. Cute. Choice B, $5. Show no more. Several in there. And other stuff. Choice B. Awesome. Both good choices. $5. Well, you can dye leather to be black, especially this pouch. The stitching around it's like a very, very dark brown, almost black looking. If it's not black, but I think it's dark brown. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for your feedback, Lady V. I appreciate that. All right, these are available. All right, thank you for checking those out. Next. $8. Clearance price. $8. Handmade by Miss Day. Slow your roll, Keisha. Made by Miss Deb. Laser cut dragon. Bamboo cover. Journal. Pamphlet stitching. Choice A. I'll open it. Clearance price. Woo! And then these are little needle books, if you will. They do have felt pages on the inside. Quilted and stitched and all the things by Miss Deb. Choice B. And C. $8. Very. This book is very cool. I can't believe it's $8. It really needs to be $80. Thank you, everyone. Tina, I got you. Congrats. Deborah, thank you. I got you. Your code is D like Deborah 42. And if anybody would like a needle book for $8, let me know. This one is available. It is black, gray, off-white, little bit of red. You don't have to use it as needle books. You can repurpose it. Thank you, everyone. All right. We have some charms and beads for $1.25. These are big hold beads. We have lips, I love you, heart, and you have a few of those of what I just said. $1.25. This one's umbrella and butterflies skull, and you have a few of those. Butterfly, shoe, baby carriage, ABC blocks, and another butterfly. Excuse me. Butterfly. We're about to take a break as well, you guys, in just a few minutes. I'm going to do another round after this, and then we're going to do a giveaway, and then we'll take our break. Butterfly, bird. Ooh, look at that dog. Or is it a lion? A block. And I had to hold this one to the screen because I can't see it. Oh, and a duck with a stone in it. D. These are $1.25. Oh, these are big lobster claw. Both of them are big. And then these are a leaf, a boy, palm trees, pineapple, and another kind of leaf. Big hold beads. Silver. Hey, Pam. Welcome in. Welcome with us. How are you? Did you see Miss Deb's needle book? We have one available. Thank you, everyone. Hey, Robin, welcome in. Welcome with us. How are you? You are. We can see you, Miss Pam. All right, I got you be sweet on A. Thank you, everyone. Lady B, I got you on B. C will be Robin. D, Speedy. E, Tina. And if anybody wants F, that's available. Again, that one is a boy and some leaves. Pineapple, palm tree. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Margallo. Thank you, Jot and Posh. All right, Robin. Go, team, go. Woohoo! All right, one more round. We'll do a giveaway, and then I will let you know how long our break is. I have a very interesting item that's going to be an offer up. It is a vintage movie camera. And guess what? It is a brownie at that. If you know, you know. It's only a $12 start. 12 $12. Early 50s 8mm brownie movie camera in its original box. Here it is, folks. Wow. Brought to you by Kodak. Wow. With the pamphlet. Wow. $12 offer up start. Minute and 30. Whole dollar increments. This is what you call a picture in picture. Dun, dun. Excellent, excellent, excellent condition. Like it's never been used. $12 start. Very cool. Minute and 30. Good luck. That's crazy. Early 1950s. This is the model. This is how it goes. Like this. They even wrote the model number on the book. It doesn't have a date on this book itself, but there's the model number that somebody wrote. Crazy cool. I can't believe the condition, and you get the box and everything. Crazy. With the pamphlet. Who's gonna get it? Bam! Chris, congratulations. And nice try, everybody. Thanks for your offers. Awesome. So cool. Congrats and thank you. Wow. Y'all need to go look that up. Wow. Thank you. Congrats. Woohoo! All right. It is giveaway time. Get ready. After our giveaway, we will take a break, which is perfect because it's about top of the hour, whatever your hour is. And so with that being said, we will take a 30-minute break. Actually, we'll take a 30-minute break. That will be our only break for the night, just to let you guys know, just in case, you know, you want to know updated information or thoughts. This will be our only break together. And we'll be back at the top of the hour. I'm sorry, at half of the hour. That way you can go to the bathroom, get you a snack, tidy up whatever. Whatever. All right. This is going to go to one person. We have some black 3-yard seam binding lace. This, I'm not sure how much, but it looks like at least a yard. And you have some string to go over your tags that have the metal outer, you know, the metal edge. And you get a few of each size. It's really small and then like regular. All right. This is your giveaway. Winner takes it all. Type into me after my go. I'm going to roll the dice. Counting from the go down will be the placement of the winner. Good luck. Hey, Sarah. Welcome. Perfect timing for our giveaway at the least. But we must break. Hey, Jan. Welcome in. And also, don't forget, sometimes when we go on break, if you guys are hanging out and you're just kind of, you know, reading the chat or even participating in the chat, don't forget to look back on the market, the video that we just went over, if you kind of missed some things, because there are things available, and that would be perfect timing to not only do so, but also to let me know, which will make it tons easier for me, you know, right now, because they're next to me. So, you know, if you want to do that, I highly encourage that.
I heard him up playing around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see him. I'm about to get him. We're about to go on break. All right. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Again, we're counting from the go down of whatever placement you are. 15. Number 15. And thanks for counting. I always appreciate that. All right. Robin! Woohoo! Congratulations, Robin! Yay! Yay! Awesome. Thanks for participating, everybody, for being here at the market. I hope to see you back when we return in 30 minutes. And congratulations. We'll be back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their break. Thanks for being here at the market with us. Hopefully you enjoyed your time in the chat. Woohoo! Let me just get back to the stream, because of course it kicks you out after this long when it's idle. Thanks everybody for the thumbs up as well. And if you haven't given this live a thumbs up, please make sure you do so. Also, it seems like people are having troubles with the subscription thing. I did get a notification from Jennifer as well. Jennifer, if you're listening, I did get your message that you left in the comments under our live yesterday, I think. So I'm changing that. Thanks, everyone. And thanks, Posh, for notifying everybody. Really appreciate that as well. All right. I am back. Back in the stream. Back ready to roll. There was... Hold on. One second, guys. Sorry. I have to respond to one message real quick. But then we'll be ready to rock and roll. All right. So, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, let's get started. All right, the next items are all going to be $1.50. $1.50. And it appears that this is some colored lace that is green and turquoise. It is a yard. It is ruffled lace. It is vintage. And it's $1.50. Few of those available. See Patty Rose, she wants the needle book. Thank you, Posh. Thank you, Patty Rose. Got you on that. All right, and I got Marlo your message, and thank you on that. This one is a yard. I'm sorry. This one is vintage imperfect, 3 yards, and it looks like there's 2 pieces. So 3 yards total. It says vintage imperfect, $1.50. That is pink. B. Hey, thank you, everyone. This is pastel yellow, approximately 3 yards, imperfect vintage, pastel yellow, 2 pieces, as we can see. This one, again, these are all $1.50, vintage imperfect, about 3 yards. This one is like a light mauve type color. Not orange. Maybe a little bit peach. D. This is gold and white, 34 inches. It has bumpies on this trim. Let me show you. 34 inches. On this side, it's a little bit raised bumpies, kind of like scales. On this side, it's flat. but you can only see the gold. It does not stretch. These are $1.50. Welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. This is 12 by 12 fabric sample. Cream on cream, embroidered with a little bit of gold edging. Fabric sampled 12 by 12. This one's also 12 by 12. Blue and green on a light blue background. Fabric sample, G. H, 13 by 12. Fabric sample. These are your choices at $1.50. We do have a few more items at $1.50. A few more rounds. We'll squeeze a little bit more next round. Squeeze it. We're definitely going to do a daytime sale this week. So be on the lookout for the post and notifications for that. And if you haven't joined the Facebook group, that's where I post a lot of my advanced thoughts about stuff with the market. Deborah, I have you for A, and Patty Rose as well. Deborah, your code is going to be in like Nancy 1848. Posh, I have you for E. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. Woohoo. Woo to the who. All right. And we've got B, C going back up the list, and G for Posh. Miss Deborah, you will get your A. And Patty Rose, I got you on D. So that leaves another A if anybody wants. F and H. Nice colored laces as per request. We've got some green. $1.50 a yard. Ruffle green. A. Purple. Pink. Half yard. 3 inches. Embroidered. Really pretty design. Sheer at the top. 2 of those. These are $1.50. Choices. Half yard, 3 inches, peach dangle. Peach color. Two-piece appliques. 5 available. Your applique looks like this. You get 2 in the pack. 5 available. 4 inches. $1.50 choice E. Purple rickrack, 1 yard. F. Lavender, 1 yard ruffle lace. G. Lavender, skinnier ruffle lace, 2 yards. It's like more of a sheer than that cloth-like one. We have another B, that's a dark plum. We have a very pretty, this is not dyed, this is natural. These are all natural colors. None of these are dyed, by the way, surprisingly. Neither is this, not that it matters, but just to let you know. 1 yard lavender eyelet. Listen, the market is magic, but not the magic that is like the regular earthly magic. It's a blessing. You ask, you shall receive. It pops up. Serendipity. Pastel yellow, 1 yard. Very pretty design. As you can see, there's not, these are limited. A limited edition. We have gold lace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 available. 1 yard, not trim, lace. Sheer in between. Very, very like soft and pliable roses. See if you can get a great look at that one. Nope, flowers. Pretty. Very nice choices. That one's embroidered. All right. We're going to keep rolling. $1.50. Wake the heck up or snooze. Really, you lose. Really. On this round. Truly. Great choices. We're going to continue. Sheer peach, 2 yards, 1 inch. Actually, this is a baby soft pink. 2 yards, sheer trim. Ribbon, whatever you want to call it. String. You think you're funny. Something you can definitely cut apart to make separate flowers, but this is connected. And there's 2 available as I see. There may be more, but I see 2 only right now. 17 pieces, so 17 flowers, which equals a half a yard. $1.50 choices. $1 yard. This is pastel yellow and white with sequins, and it's polka dot. Nice little lace behind and some AB sequins. 1 yard. Yellow. M is cotton. Yes, it is. Thank you. Sorry about that. And we have it. I thought it was rickrack. It has that vibe, but really it's this really cool trim. It's a yard. It's silver. It's not rickrack. It's the coolest design ever. But it has that same rickrack material. But look at that design. Very neat. Could be boho chains. It could be a lot of things. I mean, boho chains, steampunk chains. Kind of looks like chains. But it also could be boho for sure. But I was thinking steampunk. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 available. These are your choices. So that means you can get 3 of your choices at a time because there's 15. If I can help you. $1.50. Get ready. Bam. And they're off. We're going to do one more round of $1.50. Although I know you like to stay here. Thank you, everybody. All right, we've got Margallo first on E2. Thank you, everyone. Patty Rose, DEK. Jot C GM. Miss Deborah, ABE. Deborah, your codes are all ends like Nancy. First one, purple lace, 1545. That's the purple. The green one is in like Nancy, 1516. And E, the appliques are in 1522. Thank you. Tina. Woohoo! Go, team, go. MEK. Miss Marlowe, M is gone. Meggie, D. K. M is gone. Well, I got you for the D and the K. Posh, F, I, and A. All right, Lady V, let me see. I got you on C, K. Thank you, Lady V. Thank you, everyone. All right, going back up the list, let me see if I can help you guys. H, Deborah. I already got you a K, I believe, Deborah, right? No, I didn't. Not yet. N, O. All right, Deborah. I got you 4 more. They all start with N, like Nancy. Purple, 1535. The gold, 1534. The silver, 1892. And the pastel yellow, 1517. All right. Woohoo! Posh, I got you on J. And did anyone want L? L is 2 yards. It's like a dusty rose pink. Satin, 2 yards, $1.50. Go, team, go. In case anybody missed this, it's just sitting next to me. It is blue and green flowers. Eggshell white ruffle, 1 yard, vintage, $1.50. If anybody wants that, say me. I got you 2 yards, dusty rose pink, Lady B. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Lady B, I got you on that pink trim. Tina, I got you switched over. I appreciate that. Marlo, you got some flowers. Flower power, baby. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Last round of this, and then we'll be moving to something a little bit different. But this round will be similar to the last. It's just different stuff. Lavender lace, $1.50, 1 yard. A little bit different print than what you've seen, but kind of similar. But if you missed out or want some more purple, there you go. This one is green and off-white. So the flower, sorry, it's not flowers, it's leaves. It's 1 yard. So it's leaves that are green, just to let you know, off-white lace. 1 yard B. This is a green 1 yard, sorry, half yard green sequence flower trim. Pearl in the middle. It does have, it is connected with, it's on some sheer, like netting behind it. So you could cut them individually. We got 2 of B. This is some 3-inch 1 yard blue lace. This is 1 yard of this embroidered trim. Two yards. It's like an insert lace. Some detail scalloping on the bottom. 2 yards. These are all $1.50. Navy blue, 1 yard ruffle, navy blue. Off-white, 1 yard Cheerio trim. Cheerio trim. Hi ho Cheerio. Oh. 1 yard yellow with pink flowers. Looks like it's stretched. Let me make sure. Nope, no stretch. 1 yard yellow with pink flowers. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one needs to be shown out. 1 yard embroidered sheer, kind of eyelet with flowers and leaves. All types of stuff happening. Oh, thanks. That's so sweet. Thanks for sharing that. Ooh, this one's cool. This one is blue. Cotton, embroidered, 1 yard. Peach, 1 yard ruffle. Four of these. Butterfly, 1 yard tulle. Gold butterfly, 1 yard. I'm going to say tulle, but it's not really tulle because it's sheer. Trim. I guess it's just trim. Few of those. Let's see. This is polka dot, cream on brown polka dot, 1 yard ruffle. This is not handmade. It doesn't look. Cream with brown polka dot, 1 yard ruffle. One yard, like little dangly lace trim. And then we have a few of these. Oh, I found some more of that butterfly. Good, because that's really pretty. Then we have a few of these. These are burlap trim, 1 yard. Look at that fray. Can make snippet rolls. Got a few of those. So these are your choices. 15 available. So you know what that means. $1.50. Go, go, go. Hey, Bob. Welcome in tonight. You secret ninja, you. How are you, my friend? Margallo. Hi, Margallo. She's saying hi to me with her order. I got you, HI. Thanks, everyone. Robin. OG. Oh. You're an OG, Robin, huh? That's an interesting fun fact about you. I would have never guessed. Alrighty then. She was a thug back in the day. Oh dear, Maggie's calling someone a hoe. Unfortunately, there's no hoe here. No, they're gone. Oh my god. Patty Rose, LM. I could have kept going. LM. Thank you, Patty Rose. Could have kept going. Let me just stop right there. I mean, y'all are, think about this. Y'all are spending $1.50 and you get not only a beautiful yardage or, you know, beautiful trims and laces, but you also get a fun experience and a great time. And it's therapy. in many ways. For $1.50, because that's what's happening right this moment. Oh my, Deborah, I got you. CDE. You ready? They all start with N like Nancy. The white trim. N like Nancy 1505. The blue lace 1539. The floral sequence trim 1431. Lady V M B and K. Lady V. So funny sometimes what my hand and brain actually really spells for y'all sometimes. Posh J M. Thanks, everyone. Bob, I got you on N like Nancy. Hey, Anastasia. You absolutely can, and thank you. I got you on M. Welcome in with us. P. Burlap, Miss Melanie. I'm mucho spiffy. Hey, Lisa. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome with us. Wombats in the house. How are you, Miss Lisa? Show M for Anastasia. Oh, I just gave her one. Girl, listen. She's going to want one after I show her because, Anastasia, let me tell you, this is beautiful. Sheer gold monarch glitter butterfly. See the pattern better that way. So you can use it either or. So if you don't want to deal with the glitter, glue it down, glitter down. You know what I mean? Or the roughness of it. Hey, Miss Pam. So Anastasia, I will keep your name on the M if you are interested. If not, I can just take it off. No problem. Thanks, Posh. All right, let me see where I left off on Melanie. Got her for P on the burlap. Going down the list. Let's see. Perfect. Thank you, Anastasia. Awesome, Lisa. I'm glad you're good. All right. Going back up the list, I got everybody for what I could first round. Let's see. Miss Deborah, I got you for all what I could. Lady B, I got you for a B, as in boy. P, and I already have you for the others that I called out earlier. All right. Thanks, everyone. All right, I think I got everybody for what I could now. Lady V says she'll take another M. Thank you. Got you for another M, Lady V. Not yet, Miss Lisa. So if you are interested in any ones on the table, this is lavender. These are all a yard, except for this one that's 2 yards. Yard. $1.50. Lisa, got you for M. Thank you. Lisa. Sorry, Anastasia. Lisa got that one, but I did get you for one already. Thank you. If I find another, I'll get you for a second, Anastasia. Thank you, everyone. Go, team, go. Woohoo! Keisha got it. Thank you, Posh. You can, Lady V. It's 2 yards, $1.50. Ah, no. She got her P now. Thank you, Robin. I didn't know what the heck she was doing. Sorry, Pam. I got you now. I'm going to fix it. So then that means, let's see who got a second. Lady V, I'm going to have to give one of your M's like mom up to correct my mistake. Thank you, Robin. Miss Pam, I got you for what you ordered. Woohoo! Go, team, go. But Lady V, I did get you for 1M, the butterfly trim. Thank you. Hey, Brenda, welcome in. We have 1 lavender right now on the table, and unless I missed somebody for that, sorry if I misspoke. And then this blue-green flower ruffle, 1 yard. These are all $1.50. This is 2 yards white. Tina wants the white. Thank you, Tina. All right. I caught everybody up. I got y'all for what I could. Woohoo! And I'm trying to avoid the debacles. They keep trying to edge closer and closer to me. They do. I feel the heat of it. Thank you, Miss Deborah. Your code is... I did, Miss Pam. Thank you so much. In like Nancy, 1540. Woohoo! Let me show you this lace out of the bag. This poor lace needs to go to a better home, and I believe it would look pretty glued down somewhere. So let me take it out of the bag and show you a little bit better. Is anybody interested in this one for $1.50? 1 yard. Just say me. It's vintage. Thank you, Lady B. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Thank you for trying, Miss Robin and Patty Rose. Yay, yay. Next item. Let's roll over to the deep end. Let's roll over to the deep end. You don't even know what that means. You don't have to know what it means because you're about to find the heck out. I'm about to show you. Woohoo! Now, this will also reveal who's got their seatbelt helmets and goggles on. No, I'm just kidding. Let me stop because y'all are going to think it's like something like, no, let me stop right here. Let me stop. Previous lace. Well, if I had some, I would. But there is previous lace from yesterday. So hold, please. It's $2.75 for the yard. But because we're ready to party, I'm going to mark it down. You ready? I'm going to put it for $2 a yard. But I'm going to tell you another secret. It was already discounted. So really you're getting a double discount. So $2 a yard. We've got brown, very pretty pattern. We have black. I am going to put in the go for this one only because of what's happening. These are all limited. As you can see, A just has a tad bit more than the others, but other than that, they're limited. Double discounted. Got a little bit of color. This one is cream, very pretty pattern. This one has an old clothespin. This has a yard and a half of blue sheer chiffon. And last but not least, this one is a double embroidered trim. So it has the you know, like the stitching on top of it as well. This is probably the back. You know, where it's like an extra. You know what I'm talking about, I hope. All right, $2. Here we go. $2. That's all we got available. The rest is to be continued. Thank you, everybody. Go, team, go. Miss Pam, you said me. You're first. Woohoo! Miss Pam is first. Which one would you like, Miss Pam? You want all of them? The whole table? Just kidding. You can't do that rule-wise. Which one would you like? I got Jot for A. I know I can give you A. We've got plenty. As well as Posh. As well as Bonnie. Pam, what is your choice? Lady V, I got you A. Anastasia, I'll have to wait to see what Pam says, because if she says C first, then that's the last C. So we'll have to just wait 1 or 2 more minutes. Miss Pam? Thank you, everybody. B, I can give to Posh. We've got plenty. Yep. Per her usual. Lady V, I can give you B. We have at least one more in case Pam's choice. Now we have to wait on what Miss Pam says. So in the meantime, I'm going to push these up and I'm about to move on. So that way the same letters are the letters and whatever, and we'll just wait for her. I mean, we'll help her then. We don't need letters for the next round because we know what A and B is. These are $7.50 items. The first one is this little green book. Humphrey Clinker, I guess. I'm going to give you a measurement. by Tobias Smollett. Very cute size. I love the size. 7 1/4 by 4 3/4. $19.29, $7.50. Chapter book. Love the feel of the pages. The pages feel like kind of like tissue paper, but not that transparent. They're very soft and very light. That's choice A, $7.50. Choice B, yeah, for $7.50 is this whole little runner, aka I got a bunch of doilies if I want to be a surgeon. That's choice B. These are $7.50. This one's bigger than a ruler. It's like a creamish color. Almost has a hint of like a pastel yellow, but it's not. All right, A and B, $7.50. Got you on A, Pam. Thank you. All right, now let me go back up and serve what I can on the rest of the people. All right, I got cream for Lady B and blue. I already got you a black and a brown, Lady V. From the last round is what I'm giving y'all. And then Miss Bonnie wants black to Miss Dana. Thank you, Miss Bonnie. How sweet. Thank you so much. All right, and that's all I could get for that. Maggie, I got you on the book. Thank you. And Tina on B. Congrats, both. You're welcome. Thanks, Posh. I got her. Thanks, everyone. Woohoo! If you like Charlie Brown, here he is. Of course, he's going to appear at the market. If anybody wants this white lace, I will go even lower and do $1.75. Last opportunity to get a discount. It is embroidered. You can see this, the right side of it. $1.75. I did. Thank you, Miss Brenda. $1.75. Last opportunity. Thank you, Lady B. Woohoo! Go, team, go, and congratulations. Can't beat that for sure. Here's Charlie Brown, The Meditations of Linus. This is $5.50. Excellent condition, tight binding, 1967. $5.50. 1967. Charlie Brown. Little cute golden book. It is gold. 5.5 by 4. A. $5.50. Ah, so you never ever know what you're going to find at the market. Never. You ready? Brand new. Bought wrong item, $12 on Amazon right now. But it's only $5.50. These items are going to be $5.50. Rug gripper. You get 12 pieces. Let's read. Anti-slip, indoor, outdoor, durable, washable, recoverable. 12 rubber, yeah, rubber, rug grippers. 550B. Ooh, what a cool notebook. A mushroom notebook. Love the orientation, love the cover. Front and back cover is the same. Lots of pages. And these are blank pages, medium weight paper. Nice paper. Choice C, $5.50. Ooh. We got 2 of these available, $5.50. Doilies. Four times 6. Two of those available. Choice D. We have ink. Yes. Don't know if I can put my hands on it, but I can pause a moment after this round and do a little dig. If you're the vendor with the ink and you're listening and you're here, it would be very helpful if you have ink to let me know so that I can directly go to your stuff. These are pretty cool. They're a little bit different because they're different volumes, but these are Cuisine de France. Different volumes. Love the orientation. And they're almost like, like a photo looking. But then the back is matte. Love the orientation of it. Cookbooks. Cooking from the region of the Nomadine. 1971. I know I'm probably not saying that right. 20 recipes. They're just different volumes. So what I'm going to do, because it's similar but different. Unless, you want to pick, but I don't know what else to tell you about that. Okay. $5.50. Normandy. Got it. All right, Smarty Pants, Smart Alec, Miss Sassy, Frassy. Melanie, I got you E. Now, Miss Melanie, you're the only one who are interested in E, so I want to work with you a minute. Is there any ones that you want to pick? Do you want to know more information, or would you like them all? If you take them all, I'll give you a discount. Let me know. I'll make you an offer on all of them. All right, Deborah, I got you on C. Your code is K1263. Thank you. All right, if you want all of them, I'll give you a discount, and your offer will be $22. You do the math. There are 5 available. They're $5.50 each normally. I'll give you all 5 of them for $22, or you can choose at the price each that you want. Maggie, got you on A. Thank you, everyone. Surprisingly, no one on D. Thank you. And everybody's rug is intact, huh? And their floor. Y'all don't slip on rugs. Rugs don't catch anywhere in your house. If you've ever tripped in any one of your family's house, Melanie, let me know what you want to do, my dear. If you've ever tripped in anybody's house that you know it'd be a funny gag gift. Volume 2 was the first one I showed. Thank you. You got it. Miss Melanie. If anybody else wants E, let me know. B is not available. Oh, the rug things. Okay, Miss Bonnie. I can't always accept offers on command on all things, but I'll meet you in the middle on your offer. Okay? If you're willing to spend $475, sold. Let me know. All right, thank you, everybody. So if anybody else wants any E cookbooks, if anybody wants any more information as well, let me know. I think there's like 20 recipes or something like that in here. Or maybe I already said that. Thank you, Miss Bonnie. Woohoo! Go, team, go. Gotcha. And thanks for asking. You just never, ever, ever, ever know, doesn't it hurt? All right, let me take a look. So I didn't hear any ink answer. So give me 1 second and let me see if I can't find any or if any won't pop up. Because I thought, and I know I've seen it. All right, so I cannot find it right at this moment, so it won't be tonight, Lady V, but thank you for asking, and I know we have some. For sure. So stay tuned. Now, if anybody is interested, this is a brand new sealed DIY house by Lisa Taylor. Very cute little miniature dollhouse. There's lots of information about it that she looked it up. She did some research on it just to base her price according to the information that she found on it. And there is a few different sites, not just eBay, that they all range from $70 to $60. She priced it out at $20 tonight and tonight only because it's kind of late for some people. And I showed this once before. I'm going to discount it even further to $18. So if anybody is interested, again, this is a little miniature DIY house. Let me see if I can give you a little bit more information. of what it includes. It doesn't say. But it sounds like there's other parts and pieces in it. And not just the structure. It appears that there's other little, you know, it appears that it's the items that you see on the front. Steel. $18 if anybody is interested. Now, when I show it, I'm going to show it. If it becomes available, then I'm going to show it again sometime this billing cycle, just in case somebody's not here or missed it. And it will be back to its original asking price of $20. Does Matilda want a tailor business? It's super cute. And nevertheless, if you don't want to use the contents inside and you want to use it for a journal or something, you know, and then you can change this to something different. Whatever. It would be. Congrats, Wombat. Woohoo! Do you want me to keep the researched information on the back? Thank you. That's a nice buy. It really is. It does. Miss Jan. It does. It's heavy. It's kind of weighty. It's not heavy. It's just kind of weighty. Heavy is not the right word, but it is kind of heavy. And it says with LED lights too. Miniature Dollhouse Room Lisa Taylor Shop Kit with LED lights is what the title of it is. Kit for an adult. Okay. I wasn't sure. And sometimes it flaps up and then the tape sticks to other stuff. So, thank you. Congrats. All right, now we have several available. $6. They're all the same, so I'm going to show you one. $6. Little doily crocheted placemat. So the doily itself, and I'm just, you know, giving you perspective of size, just different stuff. 5.5. That big one, if you cut that one out. And then length of this obviously is bigger than a ruler, as you can see. It's about 19 inches by about 12-ish. $6. 246 plus the little ones and the outside ones and the trim if you are a surgeon like me. If not, you definitely could use this because I don't see any issues with them. Great condition. Thank you, Posh, for answering, Miss Lisa. Oh, cool. Well, she's going to love that one because that one looks really fun. Awesome. You can tell it's a good one, Wombat, which is even better, right? Like, ooh, this is fun. This one, ooh, this is a nice one. All right, I've got Melanie for 2. Thank you, everyone. And congrats. It's a nice buy. Posh, Miss Pam, and Miss Bonnie. Miss Bonnie, let me know if you want me to cut yours in half. as I say it with a straight face. I only have to giggle because I don't want you to have a heart attack. This is a new but open, not used. Pieces are loose. They're loose, Wombat. Not missing. They're loose. $10. So again, new, open, but not used. Pieces are loose, but not missing. Whole kit and caboodle. But because it is dispersed, this is going to be basically your pattern in your ephemera. Then she discounted it to $10. Bam. So if you're interested, it'd be to the first me for 10. Does come with the album as well. Nevertheless, let me just put y'all in the mindset of what I vision these albums to be used for nowadays, because a lot of people don't scrapbook, and this is more of that scrapbooking alley per se. Let me just tell you this. Number one, if you don't like the design, you have this chipboard, right? The other side is white, but you can also peel the paper off, or you can put any kind of layering on top and cover anything. Next, the album can be used as an ephemera holder or a die cut holder or dies holder or whatever type of holder to meet your needs for today. So, $10. First me. You can put them down in there. I got them. Thank you.
Sleepy.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. So, or you can use it, of course, as its intended purpose. But a lot of people don't scrapbook. So, you have to get out of that mindset of looking at stuff for what you think it is or what it shows to be, because this really doesn't have to be, right? Some people forget that. Some people remember that. Good for you. I'm here to remind you, twist your arm or whatever I do. So if anybody is interested, and then we have the other one that's sealed. Remember, now it's a whole different design if you want to see that one. Now that one's a little bit more because it's in the original box, plus it's 800 pieces. Let me know. A little bit different. All right, next is going to be items that are $3.50. What? They can be, oh, for sure. Thanks, Jot. That's true. These are little packs. That's what I'm going to call them. They're $3.50. You get fabric that measures 20 by 20. You have the old, like, vintage van. That's 20 by 20. And then she also included some trims and ribbons and stuff that matched. So you get this roll and also this roll that match your little pack. $3.50. Choice A. Then we also have Sarah. Where's Sarah? Sarah! Matilda and Fox. Mushrooms, leaves, and then that fabric is cotton and it measures 20 by 20 as well. But then she included some little bag of wooden buttons to match, and then polka dotted ribbon. And these spools are brand new. $3.50B. Then we have this ticket. This is actually really cool. So you could either use it for a shaker tag, or these look like big tickets, right? Or you can do tags or pockets or whatever. And then you have butterflies and hearts and words, but really cool. See? This is a 3D embossing folder, texture fades mini. There's your design. And then for $3.50, last choice, silicone cupcake liners, brand new. Silicone cupcake liners, brand new, a bunch of them. 2 of each color. $3.50 choices. Yeah. Miss Marlowe, I got you on A. Thank you. Patty Rose on D and C. Thank you. Tina on E. Thank you. Lisa, I do see you. I'll slow down just a little so that way it'll line up better for you when I put in the go. Surprisingly, no one on B. 20 by 20 cotton fabric, bag of wooden brown buttons, and ribbon to match. Be available. You never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. Thank you, everyone. This is going to Lady V. Thank you, Lady V. Woohoo! Go, team, go. This is going to be $4.50 to the first me. It is a Lori Robinson Paper Dolls book and their funky clothes. $4.50. Here's these skinny waisted chicks. You get 2 of them. And then let's take a look and see what their funky clothes might be. $4.50. Oh yeah, very funky. And it tells you her story. She had a cat named Crunchy. She loved flower dresses. And obviously very funky. $4.50 to the first me. Yeah. I read a little snippet more past. Yeah. That's cute. And just thunk. You don't even have to pay extra for it. This bag fits like so tight. We're going to have to put in a different one. Bags win for me. All right. If anybody is interested, that one is available. Very cute. All right. Next. How are y'all feeling? What's going on? What's the vibe? Y'all tired? You want to wrap it up and come back tomorrow? Want to do a couple more rounds? We have some different unseen laces that are new to you. $2.75. Here are your choices. 2 on A. This one is a yard. These are all a yard. These are all $2.75 black. These can either be lots of different things you can use with this. Okay, cool. I know baby's tired. So that's one reason why I was asking. All right, this is B. We have obviously several of these available. Really nice lace. These are all vintage lace, you guys. It's like a trim. It's pretty. You don't see a lot of trim like this, for sure. Nice edging around a lot of photos or borders. Or the edges of books or tags or whatever. This would be a nice edge around frame. All right, C. And I want to take the time to take these out because I believe these would be a little bit difficult to see in the bag because they're just different. This one is cotton minus the sheer or the netting that's behind it, but that stuff is cotton. The threads. See? This one's nice. These are all really nice. I think. They're different, too. That's cool. That's D. $2.75 for the yard. Oh, absolutely. And thank you, Jot. Oh, absolutely. And then E. This is also all right, let me say that again because I see the connections dropping just a little bit, but it's not on my end. It's on StreamYard's end. Anyways, this is like vines or leaves. Might be a little bit hard to see on the screen. Let me see if I can put a backing behind it. Let's see. You could actually use this vertical or horizontal. I definitely need to take a break for him, for sure. See, it's going to be a little bit hard to see. You'll have to hold it in your hand if you can't see the leaves or vines. But anyway, that's C. These are $2.75 for the yard. A is black. All right. All right, perfect. Well, we're going to have to pause for the baby if we want to continue. And I'm good with that for a little while, but I definitely have to pause for him, for sure. Because I have to make his bottle regardless. So. I don't have one made. All right, thank you, everyone. So I have Lady V on A. Posh on E. Miss Deborah, your code is S like Sam W. 919. I have you on B. Maggie B. Thank you, everyone. Congrats. Yes, Miss Bonnie. Going back up the list, Lady V, I have you for what you ordered. A, C, B, D, E. Thank you. Yeah, hubby had them since he woke up. When we took our break, and he recently put them in the playpen in here. And Posh on A, Deborah C and E. Your code is still SW. C is 920. And E is 918. Thank you, everyone. Meggie, I got you B. So if anybody wants B, we do have more of those. Those are really cool trim. And then these ones. 2 of those. If we're going to be back tomorrow during the day, I'd like to end sooner than later. We didn't exactly identify if tomorrow during the day is exactly what we're doing. What's tomorrow? Let's look. Just real quick. Wednesday. It's up to y'all, actually. We can either come on tomorrow during the day or evening, or we can do it Thursday. I'm good with either one. Y'all will have to vote on that one. All right. Let me do one more round, and then we're going to decide what's going on. All right? We have a bunch of golden books. They're $3.75. I'm going to show you the cover. I'm going to tell you the year, and I'm going to choice them. If you want to know any more about them, you got to quickly tell me before I put in the go. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab him so he doesn't freak out worse. I hear you whining. What, baby? What? Okay. First, these are all $3.75 golden books. The first one is The Three Billy Goats. Gruff. This one is a 1982. Choice A. Pinocchio. 1992. Chippendales Book of Seasons. 1989. Tawny Scrawny Lion. 1952. Jack and the Beanstalk. 1973. These are $3.75. Showing you all the ones that we have. Cabbage Patch Kids presents Xavier's Birthday Surprise. 1987. The Emperor's New Clothes. 1993. $3.75. These are your choices. I'm reading y'all's answers, by the way. Not many of y'all answered, but I'm reading them. It doesn't really guide my determination on what we're going to do tomorrow. But we'll discuss that in just a second. Because I don't have enough feedback to know. To be honest with you. All right. Thank you, everyone. We have A for Posh and D for Chris. Thanks, both. Now, what we can do also, another option also is tomorrow evening, Thursday evening, or tomorrow evening, Thursday day. And then for Friday, we can do day and night. Or the weekend, we can do whatever. No, like, whatever. It's just maybe the whole weekend. How does that sound? Okay, so this is what we're doing right now. We're discussing, hey, Michelle, girl, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome back with us. So, that y'all are going to have to decide. Oh, good. Awesome. And then once we decide, we can let everybody know. And then also, right now, we're going to discuss, I need to handle baby. He's tired, period. So I have to pause for him. I have to make his milk at the very least. And so there's that. So we have to pause for that. Now, from there, we can end, we can continue. I can give you an update and then decide, depending on the update. We got all these choices to decide. Now, if y'all don't care, let me know and I'll take the reins and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. So now is your opportunity to either vote or let me decide and I'll tell you what's happening. Yes, I know, right, Michelle? Back at you. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jot. Yeah. Some people are like that, and then I'll take the reins and I'll tell you what we're doing. Yeah. Posh definitely has needed sleep. So, and if you conk out, Posh, because we decide whatever, then you do that. I know that that's not your best wish, but if you have to, of course. But let's see. Okay, cool. All right, so y'all are good with pretty much anything. So this is what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna pause for 30 minutes. Okay. In 30 minutes, I'm bringing my phone with me. In 30 minutes, I'm going to give you the update and status of the princeling. If I feel like it's going to be a short time from that 30 minutes that he'll go to sleep and that I'm not running back and forth, then I will tell you in the chat because I'm going to have my phone and I can chat with you. You just won't hear me verbally. I'll type it. If I think that he just won't, then I'm going to let you guys know. Keep him where he's at. Come back and shut it down. And then we'll come back tomorrow of whatever y'all are deciding now, evening or day. Okay? Because the reason being is because it could get rocky and rough for him. You know what I mean? And then I'm running back and forth, and now we're really not having a market. I'm more exercising in between 3 items. Yeah, no. I know I need to lose weight, but not that desperately. Because now it's a greater distance. Now that I changed my room, my table is further back in the room as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me see what y'all are saying. I value y'all's opinion and I appreciate y'all's votes. You choose. Okay, so I saw that. I work days, so I need evening. Gotcha. Okay, weekends. Yeah. Uh huh. And that's, you're not alone. So that's good to know. Okay, cool. So we're going to break. In 30 minutes, I'm going to give you a text update in the chat. If I don't think he's going to be still in a reasonable amount of time from that 30 minutes, then I'll let you know. Come back and shut it down. We'll come back tomorrow evening. Well, how about this? We'll come back, I'll try to come back. How about this? I'll try to come back in the middle of afternoon and evening. So early evening, okay? Later afternoon. Try. That'll be my intentions. I live the ish life. Tomorrow. And so break time, and I'm gonna give y'all a text update in the chat in 30 minutes. I'll be back. Or I'll let you know. I'm claiming I'll be back. You heard my lips. Hello, hello. Okay, this is the update. He's not asleep fully. He's tossing and turning. See? That's what he's been doing for about, the last 30, 40 minutes. So he's not fully asleep yet. So, it's up in the air. I know my husband's about to go to sleep soon too. So there's that. So it just all depends. So what we can do right this very minute is read our daily devotion just in case we need to end. And then that way, that'll be done and we can just play the rest accordingly. Now, if by the time we finish and he appears that he's still, laying down or whatever, then we'll do a couple of rounds until we need to stop. And if we're able to continue, we're only going to go for an hour more at max. All right. So let's read what our message is for tonight first. And thanks for still hanging with us, you guys. Here we go. See? He's still up. His eyes are open and closing and opening and closing. He sees you. Hey, Dana, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome with us. Good evening. Sir, yeah. When you're sitting in a restaurant and the walls start to close in on you from anxiety, don't forget that God sees you. When you wake up at 3 in the morning and can't sleep because your heart is broken and the tears won't stop streaming, God sees you. When you feel like your life is messy, complicated, and sometimes embarrassing, remember that God still sees you. When it feels a little bit like maybe no one else surprised by anything you are walking through right now, He cares about you. He cares about your worries, your concerns, your grief, and your heartache. He is walking with you and holding your hand saying, I know you. I love you. I see you. Let it wash over you like His mercies do every morning. You are known. You are loved. You are seen. I see a heartbeat in my camera. And in addition, I do see them. He did get up and back down. My husband just entered the room. That's why. But we'll just keep going. There's a couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one is Genesis 28:15. What's more, I am with you. I will protect you wherever you go. Our next scripture is Psalms 121:5. The Lord Himself watches over you. The Lord stands beside you as your protected shade. And our last scripture is Psalms 139:1. O Lord, you have examined my heart and know everything about me. And our prayer for tonight is, Jesus, help me feel your love in a special way today. Open my eyes to your beauty and fill my heart with your peace. Amen. Great message. Yay. What a wonderful message that is, right? Very reassuring and very comforting with love and hope. Let's take a look and see. So you can hear him. See, he's just stirring around. So we'll just continue, and if I need to stop, well, we'll wrap it up. We're not going to go max past an hour anyway, so we'll just continue. How does that sound? Yeah, for real. All right, so if you missed a lot of today and yesterday, we started yesterday for our billing cycle. And if you missed yesterday and today, or part of yesterday or part of today, or whatever, missed some of the market, I highly encourage you to go back, because we do have some stuff available, and we have nice stuff available. Good stuff. Oh, he got up again. And he got back down. Oh, Sir FOMO. So he's standing completely up. So we'll just continue. He's good. I mean, you know, he's fine for now. All right. This is $2.50. 1 yard, $2.50. Very nice. This feels cotton. It is. $2.50, 1 yard. Hey, sweetie. Welcome in. Welcome with us. Welcome back. That's choice A. B is a yard. These are all $2.50 choices. He's still standing straight up. It's all good. Look, this is black. Very cool. That's the design. Not cool. 1 yard. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Don't you start that, Keisha, and just come in here and start wrecking stuff again. Jeez. Ooh, this is pretty. This is cotton. 1 yard. You've got crochet fabric, and look at the design. This is all one piece. Nice. It's pretty. Ooh, we got several of these. Well, 3. 1 yard. You can cut these apart or keep them as is. Little appliques, little flowers. They are connected though. Right now. This, ooh, that's cute. This is $2.50. Look at the colors. Purple, blue, and pink. They're heart trims. E. This is sequins and beads trim. Brown. No, this is it's actually a deep red and like yellow beads. F. Oh, we got a few of F. Then we have this. Ooh, this is cool. 4-inch half yard. Ooh, I think it goes either way. Pretty cool. This one. $1 yard. $2.50. We have G. Ooh. Late bird gets the worm. This is 19 inches, 4.5 wide. So pretty. This kind of matches that big applique we sold yesterday. Pink and green with tan. 2 of those. No, he's still sitting there. He's still up. He's still, now he's to the wine a little. Now, I believe if my husband wouldn't have to go in there to lay down, he probably would put himself to sleep just fine. But he's going in there in a few minutes. Again, he left out of there. There he is. Just up and playing as can be. Of course he is. We're here. He's not. That's why. If he was here, he'd go to sleep. but he's a good 24-ish pounds. I'm not trying to have a workout tonight. This is blue. It's a fat quarter. And it's kind of cool because it's not fabric. It's like netting, like polka dot netting. Or teardrop. Or raindrop shape. But as long as he's content and not crying, we're good. Because we're not staying very long anyway. When you're having fun, time passes by fast. Ooh, you can cut these apart or keep these as is. This is a half a yard. This is like a, it's almost like a purplish pink. I'm going to say this is purplish pink. I know that's odd, but. And you can cut these all apart. Now, I'm not sure if you do cut them because there is some sewing. If it will take the beads off of it or not, that's at your own risk. Where the heck? There it is. All right. $2.50. Nice choices. Now, tomorrow, we're hoping to come back tomorrow. Later afternoon, early evening-ish. Just to give you our idea of thought. Thank you, everyone. Dana. Posh. Dana, your code is in like Nancy 1886. Patty Rose. F. Lady VI. Good stuff, you guys. Sweetie G. Miss Bonnie I. Going back up the list, Miss Dana F and H. Your code, Miss Dana, they're both in like Nancy. F is 1444. He's going to whine just a little bit more because my husband just arrived in the room again. And H, Miss Dana, is in like Nancy 1491. All right, Posh. I got you on A, J, and K. As well as a G. Patty Rose. Those are gone. Except for your F. I got you enough.
These up right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. Okay. Thank you, Patty Rose. Thank you, everybody. You're welcome, Miss Dana. All right. So, Patty Rose, I got you D. Do you want the last 3 Ds? Let me know. I got you for 1. Well, I guess there are 2 more, Patty Rose. But it'll be 3 total. Thank you, Maggie. I got you on J. I'm surprised E is available. Let me open this one. I'm very surprised this one is available because it's really pretty. You can actually cut these individually if you wanted. It wouldn't be too hard. And the colors are your turquoise, lavender, and pink. What's a yard? All right, Patty Rose, I got you on E. Just realized after showing you a great view of it, closer view. Thank you, sweetie. I got you on D. Now, if anybody else wants, remember, you can split this. You're going to get a lot. You get half of them. It'd be $1.25 if you want to split it. Sweetie, I got you on 1D. There is one left. Thanks, everyone. Go, team, go. Let's see. Yeah, see, he's pretty tired. He just fights it. Now he's back laying down. Who knows? Thank you, Patty Rose. I got you on the last one. Woohoo! We got one more round of 250. Oh. My husband's talking to him now. I done told that man don't do that, but of course they do what they do, just like we do what we do and don't listen. See, he's talking to him. That's one thing you don't do. 1 yard, 2 inches. This one's cool. 250. Last round, 250. 1 yard, 3 3/4. This one's gorgeous. This is 1 yard. Let me take this one out. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me fix the camera. Please don't tell me he took him out of the crib. He did. Whatever. He took him out of the crib. So as long as he's good and whatever, whatever. This is beaded and dangle trim. Because we're still doing what we're wanting to do anyways, right? And that's the most important. That's C. And he's fine. That's also the most important, of course. Well, whatever. Whatever. Okay. These are still 250. This is a bead tassel in this nice little red box. Bead tassel. Oh, yeah. Sure is. A pink bead tassel. This is cute. Nice glass pink bead tassel. And oh, I know what he's probably doing. Praying with the boys. Got him and is praying. About that time for Camden. This is a little pack of patterned envelopes and folders. Cute. E. 250. Ooh, this one's cool. And this is the last choice, 250. Let me show you. She's got a few of these. This is this reminds me moire. Is that how you say that? I think so. This reminds me of it. It's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. I saw the back. So it could be either or. What? How cool and weird. So it is. but it's like this marbly. Do you see it? And if you don't want it like that, you can have it just like the marbly or the paint or whatever. Two-tone. That is really cool. Serious. That is a fat quarter at that. And the colors are like an orangey, reddish, pinkish. And then it goes to like blue to turquoise-ish. Very neat. It's like a two-sided thing. And it's got a lot happening with it. That's pretty cool. I don't know the kind of material though. It's definitely not cotton. Pretty neat. I don't think it's silk. It's too heavy. I'd be surprised. Might be a blend. 250 choices, you guys. Congrats. Thank you, Patty Rose. I got you DCE. E. Posh, I got you F. Surprised more people weren't interested. They're half asleep. It's all right. They got one eye open. That eye didn't see that. But they're just waiting for the right item. Oops. I meant to put this on the table. We'll have to put the go in for this one. Sorry. But not really sorry. A is even available. Y'all are sleeping. Y'all have to be. Anastasia, what is B? B is lace as well. And it's beautiful. Gotta be sleeping. These are all a yard. 250. We got one more round of 250. Anastasia, if you want any one of these, let me know. That's A and B. Or anybody else. And then we have F, as you saw. Thank you. You got it. This one you can cut apart and use in different ways. You can split the leaves not only this way, but also that way. You can keep it as is, but you get a whole yard. It's 250. It's going to go to the first me. Thank you, Posh. Put some colors on those beauties and voila, and you got a ton of them. Wings too. True that. Absolutely. All right, let me see how many people really are up. 250. Look at this. These are fabulous. This is wallpaper border. But look at all the details and all the little things that you get. 250. Then they come in like these little panels. So if you wanted to just cut each one section, you could. And you get 3, basically, which equals out to be, if people are interested in measurement wise, it equals out to be 36 inches. 9 1/4 width. $2.50. She has a few of these available. Very neat. I'm going to put the go in for these. And you already know wallpaper border is very durable, so you can use this in lots of many ways. I love the color tone of this because it can go a lot of different themes. It's just different. It's pretty neat. We've got Posh, Patty Rose, and Pam. Thanks, 3. We do have one left if anybody wants the last, or you can split it. I'll just fold it in half and cut right down the doggone middle, whatever that may be. If anybody wants to split. Thanks. Or wants another. Thank you, sweetie. Congrats. Can't go wrong with that, period. In case you guys missed it, we have these available. I think these are worth showing one more time just tonight. I might show them again this billing cycle. I don't know if they're available. I'm not going to put in the go, so if you see it and you want it, just type in me. These are $5.50. You can keep it as is, or you can cut all of these little doilies. And there's a lot of them. They're 1 3/4 inches. $5.50 if anybody wants. Thank you, Posh. We do have one more left. If anybody else? Very goodbye. All right. Next, we have. Ooh. These are cool. $2.50. You get a package of autumn confetti plus the plastic little envelope. They're big confetti too, so you definitely can use it and glue it. Acorns, leaves, and pumpkins. Very nice. 2 of those, $2.50. Plus the little plastic envelope that it is in. Also, for $2.50, you get a 35-inch white lace that is 2 1/4 inches wide, and also, as a little bonus, a charm as well that says wish. Two of those. Last but not least, you get a yard of red scalloped lace, 1 inch wide, as well as a charm. 2 available. These are your 3 choices, $2.50. Wait, don't those go with the blue, white, fat quarters? I don't know what those you're talking. I don't really know what those is. Thank you, everyone. Lady B, I got you on a C in Posh. Sure, they could. I don't see why not. That's actually would look probably really good because they do have like a vibe of a nautical type. For sure. Patty Rose and Chris, I got you on B. Thanks, both. Yeah, it's got to be sleeping. I think instead of her charging her phone charged her. Because I ain't seen her since. Have y'all? And that's funny because that happens to me quite often when I'm putting the baby asleep. And here I am thinking, oh yeah, I'm putting him asleep. No, no, no. He's putting me asleep. So these are $2. These are basically 2 per sheet stickers, printable stickers, if you will. So this is a regular size sheet of paper. And this is either, if you want to call it labels, you can call it labels, but there's 2 per sheet. They're stickers, or you can call them stickers. And you just put it in your printer and you print whatever. And, you know, they're this size, as you can see. They're $2, and you have 5 pages, and they're 2 per page. 5 total in each pack, $2. Thank you, Posh. Patty Rose, 2. We have several available. Thanks, both. You can print shipping labels. You can print images. You can print whatever the heck you want to print. Or you can paint or collage or whatever. But it's basically like sticker paper. Thank you both. And then you can run it through your die cut machine. Once you lather some paint or napkin collaging, then you put some dies and run it through your die machine, and you'll have some really cool stuff. That's stickers. All right. Let's go with these foam roses. They're all red. You get 10 in the pack for $1.50. You could. Put a sticker on a sticker. Absolutely. $1.50, 10 in the pack. Red foam roses. And remember, foam smushes very well, and you can sew on it, glue on it, ink it, paint it, whatever. 3, 6, 9 packages, $1.50. These don't have any wire stems. Flat back. Thank you, Posh. Thank you, Patty Rose. 5 for 75 cents. That's what you're paying. Steal. Anybody else or anybody want to split? Don't forget. I won't let you. I will not let you anyway. Now, as it appears, as my word said, when we returned, so it looks like we will end at the top of the hour. So we have about 30 more minutes, you guys. So hang in there. Make sure you pull out your kickstands if you need those for your eyelids, because you're gonna miss it. So's the girl behind the curtain with that lovely bracelet. This is $2.75. This is actually made by Prima. Antique metalware, 3-piece medallion, if that's what you want to use it for. I personally would glue an image or something inside and then hang it like a dangle. $2.75 for the 3. Goes to the first me. Heck, we have Christmas all year. Just dabble here and there. And if y'all do like still, live, what is it? Like live markets, booths and stuff like that. These would make very nice necklaces. If you did stuff like that still. I don't know. All right, next is going to be let's go. Ooh, let's do these. These are $2.50 and you get 20 in the pack. These are shipping tags. That's what she calls them. Basically, they are manila tags with that cool darkened ring, hole protector. 20 in the pack, $2.50. They measure 2 1/4 by 4 3/4. Several available, $2.50. Perfect. Yeah, craft fairs and stuff. Yeah, that type stuff. Exactly what she said. These are the perfect size. I have Posh for 2 and Patty Rose. Thanks, both. Chris, congrats. Can't go wrong with these. Come on. Ooh. These are $5 items. This is an antique 1800s photo. Real photo. $5 of this lovely lady. Love the orientation of this photo. She's lovely. Isn't she lovely? she wonderful? All right, so that's $5. And then your other choice. So once upon a time, we had these before and they sold out. And hold on one second, Camden. Stay right there. And we have more. She sent 2 more. These little pink purses. And if you missed it, well, here you go. So these little tiny, these are faux leather, little tiny purses with a little faux tied scarf. And inside she just put some little stuffing so that way, it'll keep its shape. But it's super cute. Little handbag. Perfect for Matilda for sure. Especially for dolls as well. So if you have grandchildren or whatever, dolls, super cute. 4 inches by 3 1/4. These are $5 choice items. This is choice B, 2B. That's funny. Camden, I thought y'all were already praying because he had took him out of the crib. What's he doing? Do you know? Dad and the baby?
No.
Can you do me a favor and go see and tell me? I'm just curious. He's going to be my reporter. Thank you, Posh. That's a lovely one. All right, be available. You never ever know what we're going to have here and do at the market. All right, a few more minutes, you guys. $1.75. Are you ready? I think they're playing pool. Oh dear. That's funny. That was a good one.
Mom, they're both asleep in the bed.
Uh-oh.
Like Caden's more kind of on your side and Ashton's covered, kind of.
Okay, so that's perfect, but yet not good. Guess what Patty Rose said, Camden? I think they're out playing pool. Okay, so I will be right back. I got to put the baby in the crib. Got to put the baby in the crib. They both fell asleep in the bed, as you just heard. So I will be right back. All right. We are all good. Oh yeah, they looked very comfortable and peaceful. But no, I had to move that. Not a good situation. All right. $1.75, 1 yard trim. Here we go. Vintage trim flower. $1.75. This is wood, butterfly wood stickers. And you get several little butterflies. Ooh, the silver is metallic-y. $1.75 choices. This one is a yard blue. Two of those. We've got this yard. Ooh, this yard. This yard. "31 inches." This is really cool. It's multicolor inside. And then as you see, it has pink and silver. It's like trim. G. Then we have gray, 1 yard. Gray is not an often seen color in lace. Then we have 3x5 acrylic tags that you can use the ring and make an album if that's what you want to do. But it does have 5 acrylic tags, and they're a pretty decent size. 3x5. Then these are cool. We have 2 of these available. There's 4 in the pack, and they're envelopes. And I'm guessing, oh, okay. So you can make like little policy envelopes, and it gives you the parts. Cool. 2 of those available. These are $1.75 choices. And we have 2 on E. Oh, and we have this blue trim. A yard. Welcome back, Robin. Thank you, everyone. Jot F, Tina I, Tosh C, Patty Rose E, Robin E. Robin, you better be keeping track of this in your notebook. Dana, I got you on A. Thank you, everyone. Your code is in like Nancy. 1497. Sweetie J. Going back up the list. We have Posh will take G, H, and J. And then we have C for Robin. All right, so if anybody is interested in these are the ones that are available, I do believe. Unless I blinked hard. I blinked hard. Robin, I got you on D. All right. Tina, thank you. Now, if y'all want to make little tiny paper clips, these little butterflies would be perfect for that. Add a little bit of eyelash lace on, or eyelash behind it. Boom. Bam. Walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee. Ooh ah ah. Ooh, these are $5 items. Two nice items. I think nice choices. $5. First choice. You have a gratitude journal. Gratitude journal. It's going to have different things to talk about, write about, and ask you about and do. 5-minute gratitude journal, $5 A. B is a bunch of plastic designs and scrapers. A big, huge, wide one is great for napkins, but you also have a other decent size one, and then you have all of these other different shapes. $5, you guys. Here's your two choices. Thank you, Robin. Congrats on those. Thank you, Posh. Five pieces in here, but as you see, the sides are different. Y'all don't have a big scraper like this, and y'all do decoupaging napkins, you need one. 7 3/4. Well, you don't need one, but it would be better. Be easier. 6 1/8. So you got two different size scrapers. I wonder what this size is. Oh, look at that design. Jelly plating all the things. All right, we're good on those. No more talking. Let's move on. Toots. Let's go. No time for that. All right, next is $8, and this is a alphabet punch board, mini alphabet punch board. It punches the alphabet. It's $8. Very cool. Very handy if you like to make titles and stuff for your books. Thank you, Marlo. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. I got you on the scraper. Pack. $8 mini alphabet punch board. Brand new, sealed. Creates 1.5 by 2.5 inch letters and numbers with this easy to use punch and cut system. Let me know if you're let me know if you're interested. It's available. $250 items. 250 has been very popular number tonight. Not a bad thing. These are your choices. First thing is fabric trim wrapped on these very cool vintage clothespins. I've never seen them look exactly like these. The heads of them are a little bit different. Anyways, you have a cow and some floral fabric strips. And then it looks like you got also some little buttons that she attached to use. This is $250, choice A. I'm not sure if it's a yard, but it looks like, you know, it's wrapped several times. The difference between this one is going to be your buttons, obviously, and then this second fabric. But you still get that cow one. That's B. Then these are little envelopes that she made, and there's 3 of them. This is what the one side looks like vintage advertisement. And then these are scissor tags. So you would clip these on around your scissor handles to signify between your paper scissors and your fabric scissors. And obviously, and they have a little snap. So you just unsnap it, wrap it around your scissor handle, and snap it. So we have 3 different designs. We have a green and red polka dot. We have an orange and white. And we have a red, white, and blue. Brenda, C is little envelopes. And it is a 4-pack of little envelopes. Little paper envelopes. $250. You're welcome. Glad you asked. Thanks both. I got you on C, Miss Brenda, and Posh on E. All right, let's check the time. We're 2 minutes past last round. Then we'll do some giveaways, and we're out of here for tonight. We'll be back, God willing, tomorrow, later afternoon, early evening. $2 items. Last round, $2 items. We have a bunch of wax seals. There's a bag of 7. There's just a ton. They're $2. The best that I can do is give you color choice. So let me put them in a better grouping with each other, so we know what we're facing. $2 a bag. They have really nice wax seal images in each bag. They're going to be different. These look like these are going to be your choices. I'm going to hold them up so you can see them a little bit better. And how you would attach them to anything that you want is either one, you can attach them by reheating it with a hot heat gun. You can, or other heat source. I wouldn't put a light or anything crazy. You can use double-sided tape, pop-up tape, or glue. Either or. Or if you really want to, you can heat up your glue gun, use hot glue. Just be careful, you're going to re-melt your wax, so you have to be extremely careful. Okay, so I'm going to do the best that I can. I'm not going to let you pick in the letter choice, but you can pick the letter based upon the color. I'm going to spread this one out just so it gives you an idea of what images you're kind of might get. And then I'm going to open one more bag and show you another spread out. And then I'll put in the go after I show you the colors. So that's basically your choice in A. It may vary slightly, but do you see that I've grouped them pretty well? They're not exactly. That's A, 3 available. This is going to be my last spread. And then I'll just show you by color and hold up the bag so you can look at your own images about what you can see. See, they have a little bit different ones in this one. So it looks like she had a bunch of different wax seal stamper thingies and just gave you a variety of whatever she stamped. So you get 7 wax seal total, $2. I think she did a fabulous job. Kudos to you, sweet faces, because that's where they came from. All right, so that's B. It looks like about 2 of those. This one is like purple. This one is periwinkle and blue. Greens, teal, turquoise, pastel. See, they're all great images. She did a great job. This one actually is the same as that, actually. So I'm sorry, I have to change it. Because they're the same color, pastel grouping. Then we got this grouping colorway. All right. Pinks, obviously. And then greens with gold. All right. $2. All right, thank you, everyone. We have Posh for B and Patty Rose. Miss Brenda K. Anastasia J. Robin E. Anastasia H. I'll switch it, Brenda. I kind of figured. I'm the one that switched those letters. Anastasia, I'm going to have to give her pink because I'm the one that switched the letters around. And that was my mistake. Got you, Brenda. So K is available. And Melanie A. Then we need Posh A and I. Then we need Patty Rose, K, F, You're welcome. Thank you, Anastasia. All right, so here we go. Purple, blue, a little bit of gold. You see those colors. Your teal and turquoise. And then like your kind of like dreamsicle, creamsicle pastel. If anybody wants. Thank you. Yeah, they are. Got you on C and D. And yes, we all probably have the things to make our own and whatever. But one, you don't have the stamper heads all the same. Two, it's much easier and better to just buy others at this cost. Like, really. And I got Robin for H. Oh, I was supposed to give Anastasia H. Wait, I already gave you one H, Anastasia. Robin gets the other H. I did get you one right here, Anastasia. Thank you. I forgot. I almost forgot that she had two H's. Look, it's late. Our brains are all crazy. Oh, yeah, and colors too. True that. That is true. And these are different colors. They're not your typical red, white, blue, green. You know what I mean? They're very different colors. So, anyways, if anybody wants, these are the last two. Yep, they really are. All right. I hope everyone had a great evening. I know I did. Thank you so much for your patience through all the breaks and things that we've got to adjust and do as per my life, as you guys know. So I thank you guys for that. Thank you so very much, Posh, as you always are amazing. And it's not the same without you. I truly am very grateful to have you. Y'all do not move unless you want to skip out on the giveaway. We're going to try to be back, like I said, tomorrow. Late afternoon, early evening start. It's hump day. Let me get the giveaway. Ooh, these are pretty. This is like way old Prima. Like way old. Back in the day old. They're all not there. This is paper flowers. Really pretty. But you get that. Plus a yard and a half of this eyelet new old stock. Sealed. Plus these little designer mirror motifs. A couple of those oval frame set. Winner takes it home. Winner takes it home. Hold on, I'm still digging. Then you're going to get these alphabet little wooden letters. One more item. I'm so grateful for you guys. I really appreciate you. And this is my way to say thank you. And a leaf, a real leaf. And this is actually taped on to this little, what is it, vellum? Vellum. And then you get this one as well. Real leaf. Tells you info on the bottom. In this like little plastic little pouch. All right, that's your giveaway. That's the end of the night giveaway for you guys. Thank you so much for being here at the market with us. I greatly appreciate it. It has been so far a great start to the new market week back after the long break. And I'm super excited to be back. All right. So we're going to do this very simple. Hopefully. If I don't kick myself out, I just press something. Hold, please. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to type in a go. You're going to type into me. I got the dice. But this time we got to count from the stop up. Because we did it the other way around earlier. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. You're so welcome, Anastasia. I kind of like the breaks. I'm so glad. Glad to hear that, you guys. Thank you, Patty Rose. I hope you sleep even better. You're welcome, Miss Bonnie. Thank you. We always have a great time together. That's what makes the market so beautiful. It's all of us together, you know. And yes, it matters if one or two or a couple of people are not here. Imagine if I wasn't here or Posh. It would matter, right? I'm just saying, it really would. Imagine Pam and without her shenanigans when she's not here. Doesn't it matter? So, it matters. Thank you guys for counting. I love that. Y'all are the best counters ever. You and Tina do the best counting ever. Appreciate both of y'all. Thanks. Number 4. Fourth person in line. Counting from the stop up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brenda. Brenda is lucky ducky. Really. Market makes Brenda lucky ducky. Congratulations, Brenda. Woohoo. You. Now, I don't have to press end right this second. If y'all want to stay and chit chat for about 5 or so minutes, I will allow y'all to do so. If not, good night. God bless each and every one of you. I hope everybody sleeps well. We will try to come back tomorrow. When? Again, it will be trying at later afternoon, early evening. Obviously, that could alter pending princeling or whatever else. But I will try to do my best to let you guys know, as I always do. I mean, we always find our way, sometime together, right? So even if it's not the exact time, we normally try and find our way together. Somehow anyway. So it works. So yeah, so I had a great market. If anybody has any questions, that's why I want to keep it open, is because I just want to say good night and chat with you for just a few more minutes before just pressing the button end like I do most of the time, well, all the time. So, if anybody has any questions, let me know. And it could be about anything market related, please. Anything further, you'll just have to email me. Oh, see? And that works out too. See? Now there was a change, and see, I wouldn't even know. You're so welcome. Thank you guys. So I have that adjusted, and thank you so much, Brenda. That is so sweet. Aw, the gift that keeps giving. See, I had no clue, but I needed to do that. Y'all all make sure to try and keep everybody in your thoughts, your prayers, and your well wishes that come in and out and that surround this market. We all need it, as we know. And it's super helpful when we congregate on the same wavelength. Oh, thank you. Yeah. All right, you guys. Well, I think we can sign off officially now. I don't see anybody who has anything of dire need to answer or address. So y'all sleep well. Good night. God bless you. I hope you have a fabulous afternoon and morning, as well as a great night's sleep. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow evening. Good night, everybody. God bless. Well, hopefully get another mouse, because I don't like this reaching shadow stuff. You already know I'm very picky about my stuff. Good night, everybody.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market.